Okay, I am back. Oh, you should see the game now. We just fixed the other screen. Also, playing the time. I almost made it in time. But as you see, I'm very bad with time. We started up the game in the background. Have to move around a bit so we don't get kicked out. Did it a few times in the background in case you wondered what the sound was going there. On there. Sorry for the delay. Did I forget something? I don't think so. You hear the game, right? You hear me? That's also good. All I need to do now is remove the timer from the other screen again, because we probably won't need it. There's no title there. Also great. Okay, looks perfectly fine to me. So welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. Another session. Slowly, very, very slowly making our way through the game. And what the first thing we do as always is inventory management. No, we eat a burrito. Like we have a lot of spare burritos. Let's bring our burrito number of the classic XXL burrito below 30. Burrito number Sakura. Interesting. Let's drink this, and as a result, we should regenerate our health a little bit. Then we do a safety save. And I'm already here somewhere in, what place is this? Haywood is this. We're in Haywood, and there's like a mission, a side job, moderate. So, potentially difficult enough for us. We still need to get to level 40 to get a new fancy head, which is what we're looking forward. I might check some of the clothing stores. I did research, a lot of things. So we can just talk at the beginning. It's amazing. So there's one thing. I looked up where I bought the Fortuna. And it was at this shop here. This one here. Where we also had the Cyber Psycho quest last time. Here we bought the clothing mod. With 12% crit chance on it. And I need another one of those. That's a problem, of course. But that's also how it is. We bought one here. And I also looked up the other one, and I'm not sure which one it was. It was this Asian woman with the blonde hair. There's also an Asian woman with red hair somewhere. I think the Asian woman with red hair is here. Maybe. I'm not sure. But here we bought 100% one of those things. Alright, check the old VOD. So we have that. To refine our crit build a bit further. What else? Let me just think. Oh yeah, we did. There's an interesting detail. So maybe I could switch back to the VOD, right? That's a good idea. Let me just do something very potentially quick in the background. Background. Yeah, we look into. Wait, we could do this. Now, can we do this? Yeah, we can do this differently. We do this not over the YouTube VOD. We do this via the Twitch VOD thing. How it works. That's a very interesting detail I was not aware of. I just found this out while looking the name up and thought, wait a minute. That might be very interesting for some of the people. We missed an Easter egg. And remember this robbery of the clothing store where the Cyber Psycho stormed in, and then there was this weird Max Tech policewoman, and she really talked about how much fun she has killing people with her mantis blades. And that her name is I think Melissa Rory or something like this. I'm not sure if it was last stream or 2 streams ago. That's my biggest problem right now. I assume it was 2 streams ago, yes. So let's watch. Wow, watch. There's a very German pronunciation of this. We look into this again, maybe without sounds, probably better. Let me just think. I'm confused right now for a moment. Also need to be careful with my Cyberpunk stuff, not closing in the background. So we have to do multiple stuff at things at once. Stick with me for a moment. That might be a mind-blowing little detail that we will talk about here in a moment. I also need YouTube for this. So I get YouTube opened. Also. Oh, I can't. Oh boy, I'm very bad right now at typing. There it is. Okay, because this person is an Easter egg to something you probably would not expect. They're kind of fascinating. Really a fascinating detail. Let me just... Oh, yeah, OBS is the next step. Right, I remember now. OBS... no. Huh? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Almost. There it is. Let's switch to the VOD. This is a Twitch VOD of 2 streams ago, the 10-hour one. And if we go back to somewhere here in the stream, this one here. Remember this? So, okay, it's not working too well. We find the beginning of it so we can see this. Yeah, this is like the mission is called, first of all, it's a very important detail. This mission is called Bullets. So that's a cyber psycho, and he storms this clothing store, and we of course defeat him. There he is. Then he falls down. Then we hear Max Tech coming in. Just a moment ago. That's my voice from the past. Oh, I muted it again, I think. So, and we have this woman here. I think, will we scan her? Yeah, that is Melissa, not Melissa. Melissa Rory is her name. And this is very, very interesting. So she has I said, she has an unusual long, what's it called? Unusual long thing of criminal record. Unusual long criminal record. It's kind of fascinating that she's at Max Tech. And you won't believe who this woman is. You won't believe it. And there's proof that she's it. Let's jump back to this here. Do you remember the teaser from 2013, when 8 years ago, when this game was... I have to reduce sound because of music, copyright stuff. So this trailer stuff, let me look briefly into it without sound because copyright stuff and so on. I can't show you with music, but I guess I can show you the stuff. And you won't believe, this the eyes of this woman, this is Melissa Rory. She has a scratch here. She gets hit by the bullet, has a scratch on her face. And she's heavily implemented with cybernetically upgraded with a lot of implants, chromed up, I guess you say. And this is Max Tech. This is a special unit force dealing with cyber psychos, and she was a cyber psycho. And there was this cool thing there with the music going on in the background. Really fascinating stuff. And not only that, though, we have to skip ahead because I don't want to waste too much time on this, and also need to check out that the game is not closing all of a sudden. I need to make sure that this doesn't happen, else we have to wait for a long time. So we don't see it anymore. Do you see the YouTube video? Not? You see it. It's just okay. Yeah. So she gets hit multiple times. Skip forward in this sequence. We see she killed a lot of people with around 14. Then, this is also important, news 54, it is. And there's a bloodbath. And this guy, Max Tech, shooting her in the head. No, he's not pulling the trigger though. We never hear the shot. How do we know? If we skip forward further, we see this scene here. And now she, that is the scratch here on her cheek. She's now at Max Tech later. This was her past as a cyber psycho. She got somehow back to normal somewhat. and now is part of this group. And you see, and this is Melissa Rory. I'm not sure if there's when it's ready. Well, spoiler, that was not true. Game came out when it was not ready. So what is important now? Remember? Oh, Unmulpelver, you're probably here. Might find this interesting. We met. Wait a moment. I need to do multiple things here right now. In the background, so the game doesn't close because I'm on GeForce Now. This is Melissa Rory in this robbery of the clothing shop. We know her, and I just found out that she's an Easter egg, and this is Melissa Rory. It's fascinating. She does not get shot. She has this scratch on her cheek, as you can see it here. In this scene here, scratch on the cheek. It's the same woman. Now she's at max tech, and has this thing on her top, right? From there, and now more evidence to this. If we scroll down, not sure if it's here. Yeah, music, bullets, written by Darius Keeler and Paula Berrier, something like this. And the mission that we play here, how is it called? And you have to go back a bit. Mission's already over. Go on, game. How many times do you have to press back? It's called Bullets. The mission has the same name. Not only that, there are multiple. We learn later this guy here from the thing. Forgot his name. Zane, he calls us later and gives us a little message here. I'm not sure where that is. Oh, here it is, I think. So hard to find. I also need to walk in Cyberpunk for a moment so we don't get disconnected. It's a bit complicated doing this here live. Also a welcome. I didn't know if I say welcome to. He contacts us a moment. I don't know where that happens though. Oh, that's just us. There was like a little thing this here. Maybe it's somewhere here. We check. He contacts us. Maybe I can show it to you. I show it to you in the game. It's easier that way. He writes us a message. Let's switch back to the game for a moment. That's this here. Go back to T. Maybe it's sorted by alphabet, and it would be it's Z at the bottom. It's not sorted by the alphabet because the game hates this apparently. I'm not sure if we find it here. Let's do it this way then. Messages. Let me see if I find it pretty fast. Something Vane is his name. I don't see it, but I'm also blind. Huh. He definitely writes us a message that we could read. Maybe it's not saved. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I have to find it in the exact point in this 10-hour-long stream. As you can imagine, it's a bit difficult. Pen and Palmer, that's wrong. Jaws. Bryce Mosley is the NetTech agent. We got a message from this guy. Why is it not showing up, chat? Help me. Am I blind? Is it not here? Judy, is it not? Ozop, it's not. Dakota, Lizzie Wizzy, Bugbear. Motel Room, Jackie Wells, Elizabeth Perilous, Dino, Mama Wells, Delamain, Sandra Dorset, Jefferson. Why is it not here? We get a message from this guy that talks a bit about this. I can't find his name here in the list. Let's try this again. I'm a Wells, Mitch, Mr. Hens, Bryce, Mosley, Nix, also Pen and Palmer, Pepe, With Ward, Santiago, Saul Bright, Meredith Stout. Flaming Crotchman, I can't believe it. Unknown number, maybe it's this. No, we don't have a message. Jefferson, Dakota, Dorset, Takamura, Rogue, Robert Wilson, Victor Vector, Motel Room, El Cesar, NCPD Dispatcher, Bartmoss Collective. Is it not safe? Oh, come on, game. So why do you make things so complicated for me all the time? It could have been so easy. Okay, you have to believe me. He writes me a message, and in this message, let's go back to this here. Oh, we see the old chat. That's funny. And you're here as well. If I left this building at some point after this mission, and I got a message from this guy. The problem is we do 20 reloads here. It's pretty difficult to find this exact spot here. I think Jagger, there he is. Here. Found it. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. We go to Hit Me. I couldn't help thinking I saw her somewhere, so I checked the N54 news. And if we now... if we now go back to this trailer here... N50... News 54. I always have to think when I see things here. So the archive is right, the music is right. The only thing we don't see is a scratch on her cheek. It's not in the game. We can't see it because the mask is over that scratch, I assume. But this is Melissa, or whatever its name is pronounced, Rory. That is the same person as we saw here. So yeah. Checked the N54 and what do you know? She was cyberpsyching on January 14th. So this is now another interesting news. January 14th. Okay, I thought it would be January 10th. I thought this was also 14th. But it's pretty close. I could swear the dates were identical. Maybe it was released on 14th and uploaded at the 10th. I don't know. However, it's also pretty close. Both were in January, at least. I thought this would also be like another hint there. But they put in some effort here. I really like that. Her name is Melissa. Melissa. Here she's written with 2 S's. When you scan her, she's written only with 1 S. I don't know. It's probably a take. I don't know if the name Melissa with 1 S exists, or is it even pronounced that way. I don't know. I know the name Melissa, though. Rory, they... reconstructed her and forced her to join MaxTech. Ironic twist of fate, isn't it? It is. So, yeah. This is a reference to her. I didn't know that. I didn't notice this at all. But I looked this up and it's definitely related to her. Maybe there's a date down here or something? Oh, 10th January 2077. Why is it 14th then? Damn, I'm late. I have missed anything awesome. Yeah, you missed my conclusion. But because it's you, and you always support me, I can repeat it. You were probably you can check. Did you were present there? Umul Pelvel was present when we received this message. So, do you remember this robbery in the clothing store 2 streams ago? There's this person is a reference to also have to do something here in the big background really quick. This woman here, we don't see her scratch here, but she is Melissa Rory. The mission here that we had before is called Bullets, and Melissa Rory is this woman here from the reveal trailer from 2000. That's Melissa Rory. She has a scratch here on her cheek from the initial bullet. We got a reference to the N54 or News 54 or 54 News archive. The song played here is called Bullets 2. It's uploaded at the 10th of January. Let me just... I'm not sure which event this was. Can't check it. Is this the official Cyberpunk channel? It is. Let me just check it. Maybe the... it was 10th of June. But maybe it was uploaded there. E3... Oh, why is caps lock on? 2018. Was it Sony where it was revealed? Maybe it was Sony. That must be like the last thing they showed or something. Spider-Man. I can't remember which show it was that showed it. Remember that time when people met like this? Kind of crazy, isn't it? Was it the first thing they showed? I'm not sure. No, that was... I remember that part, but I can't remember the Sony show. I'm not even sure if it was on the Sony show. Somebody know? But yeah, it is definitely her. So the mission is called that... Was it on the 14th? Why is there no upload date here? You can turn off upload dates? That is weird. But it was June 11th, so that makes no sense. No, it wasn't E3. It was, I don't know. Cyberpunk. No, that's 2008. I'm an idiot. Cyberpunk reveal E3. No, Gen E3 is never in January. That must be like reveal 2000. I'm a bit confused that it's not at the same date, if I'm totally honest. Let me just see like a reaction video. It was on the 10th. It's 10th of June 2018. Okay, it's too hard to find. Whatever. Let's not care about it. But the song is the same, and also this news thing here is the same, which is kind of awesome. Let's see if I find it again. Here it is again. So she was a Melissa Rory, Cyberpunk Psycho, and he checked N54 News. So yeah, there's a lot of references to her. And here we see in this trailer, we see her getting hit by a bullet in the face, get a scratch here, and then later in the trailer, we see her here with a scratch, becoming one of Max Tech people, Max Tech. So, and as a result, this woman here must be her. I just wanted to show this because I found this pretty fascinating. It's a pretty cool Easter egg. That's also, I guess, very easy to overlook. I overlooked it totally. I did not expect something like this, but it's pretty cool. So now that I've explained it 3 times, sorry for the people watching from the start. But I found this pretty exciting, so I want to talk about this. Also, I of course, I'm idiot, closed it again. Maybe, let me just think. A lot of streams ago, remember when we did the quest with River Ward? Side mission, men on the... No, that's wrong. Play it safe, search it, destroy. Not sure which quest it was. I'd have to look it up. There's a reference to her in an email in the game too, which I overlooked. It's the quest with, as mentioned, River Ward, where we go through this thing. It's let me just double check on which date it was and I can find it faster. It was on the 21st of March. So let me just check my Twitch archive. 21st of March. Repeating the hunt. Wrong screen last time. Yeah, that is the thing here. And there we found all kinds of emails. Let's maybe check the mission from, you know, I don't have it on thing, right? Okay, well, let me just switch. First of all, I need to move around a bit so the game doesn't go out. We found also another email that mentions her and her treatment in the game. Also fascinating detail. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings Amazon MMO has been cancelled, which is, I don't know how to feel about that, but let me just finish my thought here and do the stuff here, because I think this is pretty neat. So remember this stream, this is River Ward, the beginning of it, and we go and break into this NCPD laboratory office, if you remember it, and there's an email inside somewhere. The problem will be finding the email. So there's a lot of email reading. That is maybe too late. I'm not sure which computer we have to read. 5 messages. There's one email mentioning Melissa Rory. Also, here's the ghost scene. Nice that I found this bug where he just goes through the closed window. Number thing. Problem, I don't have things here. That's wrong. And we check on just a lot of emails. I'm not sure if it was one of the files or one of the mails. I can't remember. No, it was not here. No. Step 4 science. Message. Maybe it was a file or something. Let me just see the name of this file again. I think her name is in the mail, so it was not this one. Here, it is. There it is. Found it. Important, latest research. Yeah, this one here is it. You see, that's the name again. Melissa Rory. Latest research. Based on the latest research on the subject, it appears the patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors. The recommended treatment approach is limited environmental stimulation and increased doses of neuroleptics. See treatment details and attachment. Chris, scroll down. I remind you this to not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of MaxTech. The NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facility simply can't accommodate an uptick right now. And friendly reminder, please email the application. Yeah, so this is Melissa Rory. This is the person we just found. And I find it so cool that the game references her multiple times throughout the game. Just wanted to point this out. And now, oh, no, don't exit. And now we can play the game normally again. Sorry for all the talking, but I found that it was pretty interesting. I did some research on the person. Like I said, I also found out where the clothing mod for Tuna I bought. That was at the robbed clothing store we just saw there. And now we have the side mission here. So, Keegan Kelly. Huh. Did we hear this name in the past before? I'm not sure. However, here is like a side mission, undiscovered. I don't know what a gig. Let's find out what's going on here. And yeah, you're such a good investigator. Thank you. But it was an accident. I looked up her name. I googled her name, found like a wiki entry, and it mentioned it. So, and then I found all the details about this. But other people have done the work. So shout outs to the wiki. And I think there was also a guy on the internet doing a video on this. Shoutouts to those guys who found this out, probably noticing it. And I just found it by looking the name up because I was curious what's up with her name and if we stumbled upon this name. Because it sounded familiar, I have to admit, but I couldn't remember where we read it. And it was just an email like a month ago, almost. Yeah, we did this, and the email stuff, yeah, and I was surprised. I never would have come up that she is the same person from the first trailer we saw, 2013. However, I think this little information is pretty cool, pretty nice. I like that a lot. Speaking of like this a lot, yeah, I don't know what to do here, so I just enter this area and hope something triggers. Hello? Nigel Hamilton.
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Keegan Kelly, Corey Aldwin, and William Becker. Isn't he already dead? Let's be friendly first. What's going on, officer?
Quit fucking with me.
What's going on here?
This your first day in Night City? What's it fucking look like? Get out of here, pissant.
Leave him alone.
See this badge? That means I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Fucking got this job!
Okay, I did not expect this to happen, if I'm 100% honest. I also want to point out I have 1,200 armor. Just want to point this out. I know it's not that much, but you would accept not die that fast with that amount of armor, but okay. Maybe I don't have that much, but remember, yeah, 1,120 armor I have. I still die like I have 0. It's kind of frustrating. The armor system in this game is, in my opinion, totally busted.
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Smoking. Like the slow motion here.
What's going on here?
This your first day in Night City? What's it fucking look like? Get out of here, pissant.
Leave him alone.
See this badge? That means I can do whatever the fuck I want. NCPD!
Question is, did I... He's not dead. Okay, we don't kill. Only pain. Job updated. Why is only pain not showing up? Is there more to it? Did I just complete the job? I'm just confused. I can't pick those people up. Yeah, I could rob this guy. It's pretty unfortunate that they fall inside of each other. Yeah, so, yeah, you may have this badge, but I have the baton of knocking you out. Could I have... Question. Let's make a save here. Something feels wrong with this quest, though. Like, there's blood there, and I know both are still alive, so the blood must be of the person on the ground. Either I hit him accidentally and killed him, or he was already dead. Maybe I was late, because we did so much talking around before all the stuff. What we could try to do, because it seems to be relatively fast to do, maybe we try loading the initial save here, and hope that maybe there's a different outcome for this mission. That's sometimes a problem, that the game is not very good at communicating what's going on. Like, did I do something wrong? Did I wait too long? Did I just kick this guy to death already? Is he already dead?
A little help here!
I was stupid though. I just ran into it completely brainless. Maybe the mission was bugged. That's another problem with not communicating and releasing a game that's totally bugged. It could also be that the mission was just bugged. Possible. I did something wrong. The mission is supposed to go like this. It's bugged. It's a feature. I don't know. It's some of the possible outcomes. That's the unfortunate part if your game is incomplete or inconsistent in so many ways. You know what I mean? It's just... Okay, let's try. I can't go to the police with a drawn-out weapon. Then the police gets angry. We try this again with Mr. No, I have right.
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
You look pretty dead, though. Usually, if people are not dead, you have options with it. Maybe we can check the other option.
What's going on here?
This your first day in Night City? What's it fucking look like? Get out of here, pissant!
Leave him alone.
See this badge? That means I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Fucking...
You have to hit him hard. Okay, got him. Okay, the mission was simply bugged. Maybe I did something wrong. But also we got a better weapon drop here. He's still alive though. Also, I really liked how I just ran in front of him and I started swinging around with my thing, couldn't hit him. Eating shots with the HP, but I survived it. Yeah. We have to re-eat the burrito, though, to heal up there. Just want to point out I have 1,100 armor and how fast I die. It's kind of ridiculous. Just imagine we had half the armor, probably would have died even faster. So let's be thankful for what we have, but sometimes the damage in this game feels surreal. I mean, my damage is also, like, insanely good. Those are also one-shots, which only this guy survived more than a few hits. Let's do a save now here, so we don't have him dead. Maybe I waited too long, but now we can talk to him.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swan.
Only Pain is the mission name.
Oh, shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then hold on. What do you want from me?
That's a good question. It's his lucky day. That is absolutely true. It is his lucky day. I don't want to go for Eddie's.
The truth. What do they want from you?
I have no idea. They said something about some sluts and a virtue. But when I asked what I had to do with it, they started beating on me so hard, I thought I'd die. This city's really going down the drain. For the police to do this in plain sight for no reason.
Go on. Get out of here.
But I don't understand. Just like that. For nothing in return.
Nothing.
I don't believe you. You saved me just like that because you felt like it?
Don't measure others by your own yardstick, prick.
Prick, I like that. It's your lucky day. Well, I did it for the experience points and for the loot, but don't tell anyone. I wanted to know what's going on here, but I know what people did to you, and maybe it's to your hospital or something. No idea what's wrong with you guys, but yeah, that's don't mess with me and my baton. Next time you won't be that lucky, my friend. I have your number. It doesn't say the name on this thing here, but we know who you are anyway. So, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a fantastic day. Sleep well. See you next time. Okay. So, with this done, it would be so funny if I just would drive over him by accident now. Curious where he goes. Maybe he contacts us later. Maybe there's a follow-up mission? I mean, it's obviously not the coolest thing to stalk people. I'm just very curious. Wait, we could stalk him with a car. And it looks like even more creepy. Wow. That was... Question is, where's he going? Why is there a person in the middle of the street hiding? Dude, what's wrong with you? This game sometimes. Maybe and the other thing, I came too late. I maybe triggered the beating already and they beat him simply to death. But there was no dialogue option reflecting this. Okay, he just goes there and... Mr. Hamilton. Diagnostic and ECU repair. Okay, he does not continue. Oh, there is another mission we could do. This time we take the more lethal approach. Who are you? Let me just check who you are. Valentino. Oh, this guy has... Did he just two-shot me? Well, this game sometimes feels very inconsistent. That was also pretty bad, I have to admit that, but I simply did not expect to be like, okay, this guy play Dark Souls or something, dodge like everything.
Damn it, I need more time. I got counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage. If anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else.
Thanks. Kind of fascinating that she doesn't even care that I'm shooting her car. Well. What is this save game? Oh, it's right. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Another person here is gone. There's valuable loot here. Pistol ammo. Love. Remind me a bit of the Joker. Question, where are the other people? I heard somebody. I can't. I don't know where he is though. Uh-oh. I think we are out of bounds. Curious question. There's liquid down there. We can walk on water, it seems. Okay. We upgraded. We are basically Jesus now, it seems. Look at this. I've never seen this. But I assume we are not supposed to be here.
He's getting a new metal rig. Time to fuck shit up. Fucking fuck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something blocks my path. Wow! Did you see how fast I just died? Ah, that's so unfortunate. If I would have just hit him there. But sometimes you die so fast in this game, it's unfortunate. Well. Maybe I should clip this for later findings. It was 100k. Oh, no.
Cover me. I need cover.
Okay, I can't see them well enough. That's my main problem here. Moving. Can't see her really well. Now we see her better. Hope she can't hit my legs. Okay, we survived. I was still bad, I have to admit. Archive conversation. Okay, Z doesn't work. I have to press this button here. Okay, conversation. Calaca and Pedro. Peke found this little shits. One went down for the count. The other ran, but we got him in the back first. Know where he went? Yeah. Guys nearby in the tunnel waiting for us, but we are in no hurry. We will let him bleed out first. Okay. They were hunting somebody. It was. I've never seen this automat here. It's an ice machine. It's just ice. It's just ice cubes. I expected there to be more. I can't collect the items though. They are shown as collectible things, but I can't do anything with them. In case you wonder. Also very expensive for ice cubes. $5 for like so few. Okay, another conversation. I assume it's the same. We got a problem with... No, it's not the same. Peter, we got a problem with a client. High SF and still going strong. Lock the door and pull the knife. I hid in the bathroom, but Rita's still out there with him. Okay, sending someone. Just stall him. Buy yourself some time. Okay, we still haven't... Oh, this must be the person, maybe. There's some Eurodollars on this person. Powder, pink, light, polymite, blazer. 1,700 Eurodollars. I take those with pleasure. Job complete. No survivors. Archive conversation. Steve Lee and Chris Marciano. Contract signed. We are rich. Sweet Shum, let's hit the town. We are where are we going? Below deck, Lizzie's licks, boring. Had enough of those used up dolls. Let's go to Vista. That's where the real girls are. I'm telling you. A few ads and they'll do anything. Oh, guess we're going on a visit or to going to visit to Vista. Okay, this is a really weird mission. I have no idea who these people are, why they killed each other. But yeah, maybe don't kill each other so much. Would be appreciated. Okay. What is this door here? That looks fancy, but I assume it's not interactable. It's not. We can't go... Oh, here... Maybe we can go up again. Question. Speaking of going up again. I'm just curious where this stair here leads. Okay, this is considered... Oh, they went with this car. Outlaw GTS? That's this car, right? I remember that. Who's this person? NC resident. Natalie Bird. Okay, Miss Bird. Nothing to see here. How did I manage to do this? Like, how did I... Maybe the array wasn't loaded? This looked pretty, I wouldn't say unusual, but it looked like I was wrong there. Like, in the... I should not be able to go there, if that makes any sense. Okay, we got the good loot stuff here. I just went down here and this... Maybe this area wasn't properly loaded. Is it possible that that was the case? It confused me, but it looked like, okay, oh, I can hack here. That means free cash in case we manage to solve the minigame. BD 7A doesn't work. Here it works. 5 would work too. Not a second 7A. Well, we have a lot of 5.5s. 5.5 would work. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. I didn't see the solution anyway. Whatever, we got 2 of 3, no problem. Still nice outcome. Where does the other staircase lead? I'm just curious. Yeah, I know, we could have probably played 6 missions in the meantime, but this is here the slow play. Oh, look at this, a little drawing here, maybe by a kid. Pretty nice details. House, car. Death robots. Interesting. Okay, chat. What do we want to do next? What is this? Tequila in a canister? Okay. Yeah, ramen only for bad times. How about some dark chocolate? Be careful to not get killed here. Shall we check? Because we're relatively close to the store. We could get lucky. Hopefully we do. What's wrong with this guy? Also, speaking of get lucky, where is this? Over there. Oh, we drive. I still need one of the Fortuna mods to get my crit chance even higher. While we are here, there's a person. It's a Valentino again. Usually I don't kill the Valentinos. At least not as much as the others. And still we have some loot that we found here. That's a pretty decent shotgun damage-wise. This is also interesting because I rarely get those. I only have very few of those. And this seems usable value-wise. I want to be careful to not sell by accident anything actual mechanic or so. Let's double check. Look like it. Okay. It's good. Nothing. None of those. You found this jacket here, I think. Looking slowly getting more cash again, which is good. Oh yeah, let's see. Remember now. Let's park our Blazer here because not what we are going to use anyway. Is there like a crime thing here? Doesn't look like it.
Por favor, perro. A ti ni pienso darte la mano. Estamos juntos en una celda.
Okay, they at least don't shoot me. So I don't shoot them. Seems like they're just sitting there watching TV. Can't say anything against that. Okay. We wanted to go to the store thing, which I forgot to mark again. But we are going distantly into the wrong direction. Okay, that's no problem. We just change here the direction. He does it pretty fast. Look at this guy. Uh-oh. These people were pretty lucky. Almost killed them. We have some legs here. Bomb. Where do I have to go? I don't fully understand what this line here is going to tell me. Does somebody understand the GPS system here? Where do they want me to go? It's below, so I have to go down. How do we get there? Let's try walking there. That's the wrong thing, by the way. Is it? I have this guy here. Okay, that's the wrong. Then it was the other one. Yes. Sadly has nothing. He has good shoes. What is our equipment currently? We still need a better jacket. And this one here. Do I have one? That's a good question. Yeah, I have this. I only have this. Those two. I could use this one here. Why didn't I use this one? That's the main question I have to ask myself. What was I thinking? I guess because this here looked cooler than the other one. Something like this. I can't remember. What we can do though is reset his stock pretty fast.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Even more patient? Shoes only resist. Okay, doesn't help. This is then the wrong route. There's a fast travel point somewhere nearby. I think in this direction is one. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that is. Guessing how good you know the city at some point. Then it's this one here. I know we had this in the past too, but I definitely know that I bought the Fortuna at this guy there. Let's get our car back. Okay, I'm just wondering, where is it? How do I get there? Ah, okay. We have to leave this place. No! Almost. It was almost good driving. Good drifting around the car, but nope. It didn't hit the spot to hit the gas. Right, so we just crashed into the wall. As always. So let's find out what's going on in this store here.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always.
Oh.
And especially for those who saved my life.
This dialogue we might hear more often than we would love to, I think. Does he have like a legendary jacket that we... oh, this one. Wow. It's not my style. Oh, we don't have to leave. The good thing about this thing is, even though we have to hear the dialogue all the time, new message by Pepe Nadado. Oh, that's a follow-up. We helped him and his wife out, Cynthia. Hey, in case you're looking, I'm at home. Couldn't focus. Oh, this was the old message. Something comes up, call me. Thanks again. Maybe I don't know everything about Cynthia, but I know she loves me. F everything else, right? True. Yeah, we have to skip the time by 24 hours, which might trigger, no, it does not trigger the malfunction thing again.
Hey, Zane.
But sadly, we have to go through this dialogue every time. I know it might be annoying after a few times.
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
I can't skip it. Can I resist one? Maybe if we buy something.
Hey,
Speaking
Zane.
of buy...
Anything new on offer for those? Got
stop it.
a run.
We gotta run.
Okay, I'm back. Talk. Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for
That
those
was
of us
weird.
who crave
Combination of dialogue options there.
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Now he has nothing. We have like this nice dress. It seems like those dresses here don't reset. We look like a legendary jacket or mental, no, cape. No, what do you call it? Coat, right? Yeah, a coat. Something like this. Just legendary. I wish I want more good Lord of the Rings in. Yeah, me too. Then on Twitter, when I posted about the canceling on Twitter that the news that they canceled the Lord of the Rings games, which was, you know, have everything about this. You also mentioned it a moment ago, and I just was busy with other things, so I couldn't go into detail there. It was a strange corporation anyway, in my opinion.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave
Amazon had
perfection?
definitely a lot of trouble,
And
but
especially for those who saved my life.
Dan wrote that it wouldn't be amazing if they would just release a single-player Lord of the Rings game. Yeah, I think a good single-player RPG Lord of the Rings game. In my opinion, if you don't mess that one up, and just you don't have to deliver the best game ever, just a decent, solid RPG game. Maybe make it turn-based. I don't care. Like Divinity or something. Yeah, it would sell in my opinion. Also, 70 minutes. Brojo 2, or is it Brojoy or something like this? Followed. Thank you for that. Sorry for not mentioning this, but I rarely look at my followers list and stuff while I'm streaming. But yeah, it would totally sell, right? People want to play just a cool little story. Lord of the Rings related. It doesn't have to play. It can play during Lord of the Rings, before, between Hobbit and something, an adventure. Like, just you remember War in the North or something? That was a pretty solid game, and people loved it to this day. Love this to this day, and just make it a bit more modern. I don't know. Give some choices. Just imagine like something like Knights of the Old Republic, just Lord of the Rings. I want that. Why is that not a thing? I don't understand it. Is the license so expensive that it's probably not worth the investment? I mean, I know people would literally kill for a game. Lol, did you see this thing? It's just falling over. This city is not really solid, I think. Solidly built. But yeah, and Amazon, as you say, has it's the ultimate IP, definitely. At least in our circles where we are usually Lord of the Rings fans. It definitely is a game that would see a fellowship. And I don't get it. Why it's not a thing. I mean, even the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War both, I think, did reasonably well. I'm just surprised that I kind of understand that they did not want to make a third game, because I felt like after Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War felt a bit repetitive, even though it expanded on it. So I can imagine that they just did not make a third game. That would have been, in my opinion, a bit much if they did not change anything, and I felt like the story was basically completed and told there. So it makes no sense to make a third installment of it, but just make something. Yeah, just make a cool classic RPG. People would love it. I don't fully understand why that is not a thing. And yeah, as you say, it's maybe good that Amazon canceled. It was a weird corporation, because Tencent and what is it pronounced? I'm not sure. It's pronounced Liu or something. It's another or a daughter company of Tencent, or was bought by Tencent some time ago. And it's a Chinese company, or was it South Korean? I'm not sure. Tencent, though, is a Chinese big company. And a Chinese company worked on a Lord of the Rings game. And then Amazon got onto the boat. And then Tencent bought the studio and became part of that. And as a result, Tencent and Amazon couldn't agree on this game, or on terms, or financing. We don't know exactly why it was cancelled. And yeah, that's my opinion, just strange. I also should do the stuff here, right? While talking, but Multitasking,
Hey,
definitely
Zane.
not my thing.
Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Oh, that's good. We have to buy that one. Since we got now new funds, we are definitely able. These here seem not to really reset. At least that is my impression here. But this, the armor mods seem to reset. We don't have to go outside every time. We just can't be in the in dialogue range. I forgot this every time because it's different for several merchants, as we found out in the stream where we did this for multiple hours.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Zero drag, more movement speed, resist. We have those multiple times. It seems like these things here don't really change. Oh no, it changed. Now we have there's 2 of those. Skip time again. So yeah, curious. I'm really sad though that they cancel project. Let me just see if Dan answered. Like Dan is voice of Geekdom in case people wonder who I'm talking about. Wow. Maybe he did. Nope. So far, he did not. Probably busy. Shout out to Voice of Geekdom, cool dude. Makes also really good videos.
Hey, Zane. Anything
Did I
new
just
on offer for
did
those
this
of
again
us who
and didn't
crave
reset the
perfection?
stuff? Oh, well, I should not get
And
distracted so
especially
much.
for those who saved my life.
Because now we have to hear this dialogue again. Aren't you excited? Backpacker, plus 11 capacity, carrying capacity. It's very cheap. Some of the mods are pretty cheap, some aren't.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Denied. And we got one of those things here already, and you can see how incredibly you can boost this. We put like an armor thing into it. We can buy a new one. At least we get a 4K remaster this year of the movies. Wasn't the 4K out last year already in December? No? Wasn't there a 4K version of Lord of the Rings? What do you mean? Isn't it already out? I think, no, both are out, right? Blu-ray versions, right? Maybe you mean something different. Blu-ray Lord of the Rings, extended edition, of course. It was sold out everywhere, I think, but why is it so expensive? Holy moly, is this expensive? This is out for like 4 months. But it's for example, in Germany, the 4K Blu-ray is available. 52 euros for the, I assume it's the extended edition. 9 discs. Let me just... There's also a 4K of the Hobbit. I'm not sure if the link works if I post it in chat. No, it doesn't work. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't work. Definitely not. Yeah, just check. I know the store of your choice. Because the link is a weird, long Amazon link, right? Is there a button to solve this? But yeah, it's already out, and Nerd of the Rings did a review of it. I think we talked about it also on the podcast. It came out November or 17th of December 2020. No, in Germany it came out on 20th November in the US, and in Germany 17th December. It doesn't really work. I can't post the link here, but yeah, it should be already out. In case people wonder. Did I do the reset thing and talk to him again? That's the question now.
Hey, Zane.
Better safe than sorry,
Anything
right?
new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Yeah, that looks familiar. I definitely bought it here, though. Here's where I bought the Fortuna. Maybe it's a very, 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 very low chance that he has it. And I was just very, very lucky that day.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
I know that the dialogue might be annoying. 14% resist. Did we get one of those? It's very cheap, though. Of course, the armadillos are more expensive, as you can imagine. 160 is not bad when we get one of those too. Because if we have a lot of slots, we can fill the other slots with armadillos and then just get insane amounts of fantastic crit chance. I mean, the crit chance is high enough as it is. I just would love to
hey, Zane.
have more
Anything
options.
new on
Yeah.
offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Oh, this dialogue becomes really annoying. Another armadillo. 140 for Greenwood is pretty decent, I think. But sadly, he has some of those trench coats and so on, but none of them are legendary. Probably that's the wrong merchant for it. Maybe he can't have one? I don't know why that is. I don't have a 4K
Hey, Zane.
Blu-ray player. The
Anything you
PlayStation
want
4
off of
Pro,
those
which
of
is
us who
also a
crave
criticism, has
perfection?
none.
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Like, I don't know. I think the Xbox One S even has a 4K Blu-ray player, but why does the 4K Sony console? Yeah, I was pretty sure about this because I recently talked about this, and I also considered buying those. Maybe I do in the future or so, next month. But I don't have a player for it. I thought about getting a Blu-ray player for my PC. You know, the problem with PC Blu-ray players is, or the Blu-ray drives, as you call them, even if it is able to do this, it's cheaper than if you buy a normal 4K Blu-ray player. The problem is that when you use those, you need a program to play those Blu-rays. And it's always a licensing thing. That's why Blu-ray players are so expensive, because you need a license to be allowed to play films on this player. And that is the most, hardware-wise, it shouldn't be that expensive as it is. And then there's the other thought, okay, if I pay 200 or something euros for a Blu-ray player,
Always. And especially
I could
for
also
those who
buy
saved
like
my life.
a console almost for that price, like a PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X or something, or Series S if I wanted. It would be a better option, in my opinion, to do like. It's ridiculously expensive because of that. And for PC, those programs need a license too, and then only very few players exist, and they can't play all the films and so on. It's, in my opinion, a bit annoying.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us
All
who
this
crave
digital
perfection?
right
Always.
management.
And especially for those who saved my life.
Like I bought the disc legally in a store. I have a Blu-ray drive, and I can't play the movie for whatever reason. It makes no sense to me. just data on a disk. But especially Germany has like very annoying laws when it comes to digital right management in some areas.
Anything new on offer for those of us who
Especially when it comes to the music and film
Always.
industry.
And
German
especially for those who
government
saved my life.
lawmaking was very generous in the past, let's put it that way. Therefore we have some other cool stuff like right for private copies and
Hey
stuff like
Zane,
this.
anything new on offer for those of us who
Oh, it's the
crave
Ultimate Collector's
perfection?
Edition coming up
Always.
this summer.
And especially for those who saved my life.
I could imagine that they were pretty surprised by how well the Blu-ray sold still. And maybe that's why they say, okay, well, let's make another cool edition for this. Maybe that works out.
Hey Zane, anything new on offer
I got
for
mixed
those
up,
of
no
us
problem,
who
man.
crave
Just a lot of stuff
perfection?
coming out.
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
It seems like he never has it. Like he's always resist, backpacker, and zero drag, and sometimes you get an armadillo mixed in between for good measure. Since this is pretty cheap, I buy one of those. The reason is, maybe I want to have a different configuration for it in the future, so I destroy the old one, and since we have the perk to get the things back, the mods inside, when we dismantle it, because you can't get mods out of an object.
Hey Zane, anything new on offer for those of us
I know
who
this is pretty annoying to hear
crave
this dialogue
perfection?
20 times in a row,
Always.
but I really
And
want to
especially
have
for
another
those who saved
Fortuna,
my
and
life.
it never drops anywhere else. It's just the worst. And we don't get a jacket. Then he has cool dresses for female characters. Of course, we could wear that one too. It's not like that, but so far it feels like okay. Let's do one more time until he has clothes mods again. Then we just move on. I don't want to annoy people here watching this too much anymore. By I wonder why you create content in English. Why not in German and read German? I always thought about making also a German channel in addition to my current channel. And I think that might be
Hey,
a thing I
Zane,
will do in the future at
anything new
some
on
point,
offer for
but
those
I
of
need
us
some
who
time for that.
crave perfection?
Always. And
But the
especially
original
for those
idea
who
was
saved my
because
life.
I'd simply, first of all, I reach more people this way, and I always considered my content to be niche. And if you do niche content, it's in my opinion smarter to find a larger audience. And in this case, like
Zane,
a lot of people
anything
around
new
the
on
globe
offer for those of us
speaking
who
English, so as a
crave
result,
perfection?
Always.
I thought,
And
okay, it would be
especially for those
smart
who
to
saved my
use
life.
this to make content. I'm also not the hugest fan of the German YouTube landscape, if I'm honest, but that's probably just a very small problem, I guess.
Ah, shit!
Oh, thank you. I hope you didn't do this English. Yeah, definitely. And another thing was when I started, I simply wanted to practice my English a
Hey
bit.
Zane, anything new
Like,
on offer for those of us
speaking,
who
making
crave
videos.
perfection?
Always. And
Yeah, I
especially
mean, you
for
couldn't
those who
understand in
saved my
German.
life.
That's true. Okay, now I give up. We might visit him from time to time again, do this a few times, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh, here's my car. Sorry for all the stuff here. Yeah, that's the reason. Just practicing a bit of English. See if I can do it in English. When I started, I was also did like gaming stuff, and felt like okay. I don't know. It just felt like doing it in English would be the right thing for me. I wouldn't say my English was that good back in the day. It was of course okay, decent, I guess, but it got a lot better, especially speaking and so on. That was a really difficult thing to learn, because usually understanding is not the problem, but in Germany I simply rarely speak English. And you never get better at speaking if you never speak. You need somebody to talk in English, and it's kind of weird if you can talk to people. When I was like on Helen's podcast or show and with the dialogue, we also talked in German all the time in the preparation. Because it's kind of stupid to talk in if we can both.
No way.
If we're both able to converse in our native language, why would we speak English then? Where was the other woman though? Oh, your first language is French, and English is your internet language. You're from Canada, right? From the French part of Canada, if I remember correctly. I have to admit, information like these, don't be angry if I forget it, if you told me in the past. Look at this car. I have this very beautiful clip where I say, oh, look at this car, I need to get it. Get out of my car. The car just despawned right behind me when I turned around. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you already told me, but it's possible that I forget in details like this. Because it's just a lot of information and people and so on and messages you get. Sometimes you mix stuff up. That's very difficult. I have to admit I like this car though. It's also in black and I think it would also look kind of Batmobile-like. Batmobile. I always say mobile, I don't know why. It's German. This is the most expensive car, yeah. I see why. Oh yeah, she also has good stuff, by the way. Remember the vendor here. She also doesn't talk. So I just press F and we're instantly in the menu. That works. It's much less annoying. But I have to leave the shop, I think, to reset the time. See, she always has dead eye, which is fantastic. But we have 8 of those now. I don't need more dead eyes. I need Fortuna or Bully. That's what I need. Never get those. Did you get all the legendary upgrades and really max out on your playthroughs? I mean, we are now at 83% crit chance, which is kind of good. I'm not sure if I did this just a moment ago. Probably not. Nope. Ugh. Yeah, 83 is pretty sweet. We could get even higher if I would just gain one more Fortuna, but nope. I mean, look at this. We have... this is a dead eye here. 7% crit chance. This has also a dead eye. Plus a bully, I think. Yeah, bully, armadillo, dead eye. Pretty neat. Here we have a Fortuna and a bully. That's usually what I want to have. And a predator and an armadillo. You need 100. I simply can't get enough. There's a bully and a dead eye. Here I would love to replace this one with a Fortuna, but I don't have a Fortuna. Even though our shoes have crit, like Fortuna, bully, we have multiple of those. So it's not like we have none of those, but I don't have any crit things. This thing is also kind of insane in my opinion. And as you can see, we have a few more of those dead eyes, which give 7% crit chance and 20% crit damage. They just do the reset, I'm not sure anymore. Do it again. Nothing. Another predator. She also has those. Only bullseye and predator she has. Well, relatively reliable. However, there's another vendor somewhere, and there we bought also something good. I think a bully or something. The problem is, now that we have this car, we have The problem that we have to, we can't fast travel anymore, else we lose it. Maybe here?
Everyone run! Run for your lives!
Both are okay.
Someone shoot him.
Nothing happened. There's another one in another color. Kind of an interesting phenomenon. Like it's the same in GTA. When you drive this car, you rarely see this car, but when you start driving it, it starts spawning more often, and you see it all the time somewhere in the traffic. It's kind of a fascinating phenomenon. Stupid car. Knocked me over there to the other side. I'm not sure if we can reach 100%. I would also... Oh, that will hurt.
Got a problem?
Okay. Lucky dudes. I would recommend not running over the street. This traffic light pole or whatever it's called just blocked my slide there. Was there a message? Something at the bottom right? Or something, but I can't read it. I don't know. Strange. This car also is kind of, compared to the Caliburn, it's less slidey, if that makes sense. This car has a much better traction. Oops. It has not a trunk. Can't open it. Oh, it's not a... Wait. Weird. Uh-oh. That's totally wrong. No, that is the red woman. With red hair, the Asian woman. It's still the wrong woman. She also doesn't talk at the only at one time at the beginning, which is good because that helps us tremendously. She has some of the what's it called? It's tiger claw stuff, but she seems to have no affiliation or so. It's so hard to get the equipment we need. You can see this is much faster. Just some good shoes. But no cape or anything. Could try this again. Oh man, it's so unfortunate. We never find what we need. Resist 14%, not bad. Armadillo 167, also not bad. Where did I park my car? Is it despawned? No, there it is. Fancy car it is. Also fascinating if you have the inner view what detail there is inside, right? So this is wrong too. Chat. This is the side dude. Also fast refresh. Maybe it's... Can't remember who that is. Check it out. Might have to abandon this car soon. At least we can drive a bit. Relax a bit. Always nice. Oops. Nope. Go away. Don't want to take you with me on my roof. Totally wrong direction. this the right one? It is a guy, I assume. But he also has legendary stuff. He has like the Cool It and the Dead Eye. That's where you get those. Found that out already. Always looking for like a nice piece of trench coat. Vest. He also is not very talkative. It helps a lot. Also to drink some.
Ah, shit!
Oh, I'm still muted, of course. He has the legendary stuff, but not the stuff we want, sadly. But he at least is not talking, that makes it... Also, if I skip time ahead... Nah, makes... No jacket that we need either. I tried this now for such a long time. And I don't know what if there's something that triggers this. Who was this? Well, it's probably hard to find.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Please leave me.
It's a fun driving this car, I have to admit. It slides far less in comparison to the other car. Your braking is much faster with this car. And that was this store here. I remember that one. There's this weird car in front of it. Forgot how the vendor looks like.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
Ah, that's her. I remember her. She always says that this is a good time for you. Maybe? Okay, she has one of those mask helmet as legendaries. Check if there's something more we can do.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
Can we stop discussing my getting in and out of your store and be happy that I'm entering your store at all? How about that? Oh, yeah, this is like... Oh boy, it's so expensive. Finally, we found a good code. And then we look at the price and think, oof. Well, we have one outer torso clothes thing. I don't want to pay... I mean, of course, we could afford this, but do you know how long I have to sell weapons to get this money back? Let me just check something real quick. What is the value here? It's even better value-wise. Yeah, whatever. I think we won't find a jacket like this. So we just buy we just buy it. Let's not think too much about it. She still complains about it. So I just bought a jacket the price of a car in your shop, man. You should be happy to see me.
Ah,
Oh,
shit!
so this is a good time for you then?
Okay, that's pretty good too. If we want to get like a max whatever build, have to be careful that I don't accidentally buy this car standing in front of it. Oh, this door hates me so much. This door really hates me.
This is a good time for you then?
Yes. Oh, she had this. Okay. Maybe you should write this down or something. Yeah, maybe we should write this down. So for future playthroughs, we have this information. The question is, do I have a sheet of paper that is not full of nonsensical information in any shape or form? Okay, I found one. It's an old piece of paper that I found here. What could we write down here? We buy this here. It's only 500 and I think it's pretty decent. You only need one of them. We have already one, but for 500 I don't care too much. So that is decent. So we are, where are we? This place is called Watson. Okay, so let's write something like clothing merchant. Vendor is shorter word. Vendor sounds Latin, but merchant is 100% Latin too, because what was the Latin word for merchant? Oh, again, it was pretty similar. But that's, I'm pretty sure. I think Mercator or something like this. Merchant, old friends. Oh, it's from Mercants, a buyer. Mercant, trade, traffic or buy from Mercs, merchandise, traffic. And vendor? No, curious. Yeah, a vendor to sell. Exactly, that's what it was. There was a verb, I remembered that. But my Latin is pretty rusty, I have to admit. Clothing. Merchant. Location. Yeah, getting sidetracked easily is sometimes a problem. Yeah, so this is called Watson. North, this is north side. North side, Watson. And she sells the, what is it called? The Panacea. Then we have what was the other merchant we just visited? Was it this guy or this guy? I don't know, but we have downtown. City center, right? And what does he sell? In Serie di Fortuna. Let's put a question mark. I can't remember. Where was the other place? Oh, we had this woman here. I think, yeah, that was... what is this here called? Japantown? Oh, it's not split in two. That's interesting, because then Westbrook, Japantown. And the merchant might be not Japantown, but Charter Hill or something. I forgot who this was, if I'm 100% honest. But let's say a Westbrook. Japantown, she has Deadeye always. And what was the other one she had? I forgot about the other one. Japantown. What was the other merchant? Oh, that's this guy here. That is a Little China, I think. Oh, she has Deadeye and Predator. And this guy in Little China has Deadeye. And what's the other thing called? Cool It, I think. Also nice. What? Just... Cool It. Okay, we got this too. And now I only have to find this other merchant. I can't remember which merchant is where. I hate this. Sometimes it's so annoying when your memory is we forget things, right? Have to do this again. We could look at the last stream, or not the last stream, but the, you know what I mean, the stream where we did all of this. Because at the end I started. Maybe we see the vendor here somewhere in the little picture there, down there. Oh, that was this guy here. He has a worse version of Cool It. Yeah, that's correct. It is the Chinatown dude. That's the guy I found here. Just have to look up in the other stream because we checked all the merchants. There's one merchant I'm looking for. I forgot where he was or she was located. Let me just check chat really quick. Okay. So far everything is... That is this guy. We did the quest there, and then we started doing stupid stuff consistently. And we're at this woman's place. This guy. Oh, found her. Ah, I remember now where it is. Just want to make sure which fast travel point we have there. It must be somewhere in East Night City, southeast. Yeah. Or no, it's even further southeast. Okay. I think we also bought something where she was. Sorry for making stuff so complicated. Something here. We can buy a car. We don't want to do this right now. Where's the next transporter? Let's take this one there. We will abandon this car. We don't own it. I'm used to the other car and it's also faster. Oh, it also... Look at this! I never noticed that. See the little spoiler there? Also, if you get a certain speed, it goes out. Pretty neat. Goodbye, car. What was the name again of this car? The Guinea Pig, yeah, right. So according to my research that we just did there, we have to check which one is the merchant. It is not this dude, this dude. It's the merchant I thought I also got a legendary item once from. A legendary clothing mod. It's so difficult to get those things. We are basically short by 1 or 2 of those. I would say 1 would be enough. I have 1 in the pens installed in pens I have. But I don't want to use... don't want to destroy them because that are Yorinobu Arasaka's pens. They're not iconic, interestingly, but I assume you can only get the ones in the game. So they are pretty iconic to me, I would argue. Here's a shop. That is the woman I meant.
Yes? What's going on?
Yeah, so this woman has Predator and a fancy hat. Crafting, stylish, leather flat cap, slight armor layer. Anything else we would need? Gas mask. Let's grant immunity to shock. Super insulator. So let us check really quick the place here. This is where? Rancho Orando. Coronado. Wow. She also has a Predator. I assume the merchant that can have the merchant that can have a legendary stuff can have 2 different kinds of, maybe. That's not my theory.
But don't remind me. You nearly lost my lunch and dinner.
Yeah, just resetting the stuff here.
Mushrooms.
Backpacker, 0 thing. It's also not bad. Head like this. Three slots. This is also 3 slots. I guess we buy it. So we have. Cool cap is probably cool. We also look a bit we try to not look like a clown when we are fully upgraded. That's for sure, I guess. Of course, you can argue about what style is good and what not, but I would argue we don't want to look like a clown. It's very easy in this game.
I prefer food people are meant to eat.
Then we need to get some cash. Don't worry, I'm coming back all the time. This coach, what is it called? Coat. Looks nice, but if you wear it, you see it's not my taste. Like it's glittering or something. It's kind of strange.
What? You're just gonna leave?
Looking for a more simplistic look than glittering coats. Well, that's a bit better thing there. We still have the shock immunity thing. It's a bit But as you can see, she can have one of those legendary items. But it's so strange that it's so inconsistent with it. And we reset this like a billion times and never got what we wanted. Another armadillo, which is pretty decent with 163 armor. I think that's almost the max value of that, because the epic armadillo only has 180. Like 20 armor more. It's not that much. Another backpacker, another resist. All stuff I don't need. I need the legendary one. And I think she can sell the bully.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave. We will hear this a lot. 164, that's even better.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Yes. Just do it a few more times. We reset. I really want to have this close mod. Then our build would be not complete. Oh. Here we have an epic armadillo with almost 190 armor. Buy this. Instant buy. Because I don't want to be a one-shot like this anymore. And I feel like if we just stuff our slots that we still have left with armadillo, we probably are less one-shot. Maybe we can make it to 3-shot. That would be the dream. But you have seen how fast you die in this game sometimes. I mean, you only play on hard, I think, not on very hard. So you could die even faster if you really wanted. It's just also an interesting thing here, right?
You're just gonna leave.
Maybe it is difficulty dependent. Let me just try this. That would be pretty funny. If we go to very hard now. Okay, we need to make a save for this. I'm pretty curious now. And maybe changing the difficulty. It also says the last checkpoint. I'm not sure what the last checkpoint is. I assume it's my save. Let's go to very hard for a moment. Maybe sometimes you get on. There's a concept of having better loot drops on higher difficulties. Do you know what I mean? So maybe we get a far better loot output when we just change the difficulty. We totally do. Look at this. Okay, maybe we found the weak link in our plan. Did you just see the drop, the increase in armor?
You're just gonna leave.
I assume the game changes now the armor to the appropriate difficulty. Or maybe I'm wrong. There it is. Look at this. Look at it. Maybe that did the trick. Maybe that did the trick. We have it. We have it. We have a bully. It's only 908. It's very cheap. Pretty good though. So she can have Predator, Bully, and Panacea. Nice. Chat, why didn't we come up with this plan earlier? It would have been so much faster doing it like this. We of course buy the other stuff too, because now we don't care anymore. Let's try if we can grab another bully. Oh, that is so fantastic, chat. You don't know how relieved I am that we got at least another bully, which is another 30% crit damage. This alone was pretty worth it. We can change back because I don't want... I die so fast in this game. I don't want to play on a harder difficulty, if I'm honest. It would be just insanely frustrating. But maybe now we get more... much more easier the legendary stuff. Oh, that is so great. Chat, I think we made it. We'll revisit the other guy. Maybe try this there too. Or maybe this was just pure luck. True. But we got the bully. No, the bully is crit damage. We want to have crit chance too. And I would say we need one more crit chance and maybe one more bully. But I won't push for the bully now. Also, we saw she's selling a bully inside one of the clothes. Another theory I have. This might be like a new circle. Maybe changing the difficulty resets the spawning stuff for the vendors. You know what I mean? So maybe now she has somewhat difficult reward items. Or reward item pool. Maybe if we change back to very hard, we get the outcome we want again. Because as you see now, she doesn't have that many things anymore. Maybe we just got insanely lucky and the chance for getting this is just like 1 stupid % or so. Yeah, it almost seems like... Okay, let's try this again. Let's make a save here. And just return the difficulty to hard again. Then the game says, yeah dude, and you have to reload. And say, yeah, fine with me. Now it seems like makes appearing certain things more likely. Maybe it changed something. I don't really know.
Ah, shit.
Let's call it a little trick that we are doing here. Oh, that was not what I wanted to click on. Pretty neat. Pretty trick in my opinion. But I was right. It was her where I bought the bully, I think. No. Maybe it's also a bit luck dependent, but... Yeah, I can imagine that on this difficulty you simply get even better loot. Because you just need better loot to complete this anyway.
What? You're just gonna leave.
Another armadillo. It's not that good as the stuff we got previously.
Hey, what? You're just gonna leave.
Damage reduction.
Don't you see? These...
But yeah, we made it. After so many tries, we at least got one of the items we desire. That is good already. There's another Pancare. What is this? Boom Breaker explosion damage +8. I don't remember that when we buy it.
Trying to turn us into communist vegetable.
What? You're just gonna leave.
This stupid thing is so very annoying. I have to admit, but it's also my fault, I know. Okay. I think what items can spawn here is also dependent on your street credibility. We have 50. This is the maximum you can get in the game. So as a result, that's it. Okay, maybe we won't get another bull. Let's try it one more time. And then we move back to the other store. Oh boy. Lucky roll, my friends. Lucky roll. 11% explosion reduction. Another pancake. We just buy those. We can even buy the Predator, whatever. It's not that expensive. The expensive stuff is really... Okay, maybe we do it one more time if we get really, really lucky, but I don't know. I'm really happy right now. You have no idea. I feel relieved. I feel pretty relieved having this. Okay, that brings us a huge step further in our mission to become very powerful in this game. Okay, thank you for helping us out there. Is there? There's this thing there somewhere. Let's visit those people. We are on very hard now, so I'm just curious if the people here are just even more insane to kill now. Soldier, 6th Street Gang. Well, he is not. Oh, that was the... Oh. I only watched the first Hobbit movie and a bit of the third and couldn't finish it. Right now I'm downloading a fan-made cut of the 3 films and one without... Yeah. That's, I think, 4 hours or so, right? That's pretty decent. I have to say, I really like the first film. I think, except for a few exceptions and a few parts, it's relatively closely to what is in the book. Of course, there's some stuff is more, how you put it, it took some liberties in some actions, added some scenes, scenes, added some stuff here and there. But I would say overall the first Hobbit was pretty decent. You can of course argue against some of the stuff shown, some of the details, but overall I like the first one the most because it's relatively close to the book. I think the second one is the one I like least because it has like a ton of changes. And the third one I didn't expect that much, and it somewhat surprised me positively, even though I think it's also a lot of changes. Has its problems here and there too. Overall I liked it though, I have to admit. So I would say, if I have to give it an order from best to worst, I would say 1, 3 and 2. That's my order from it. Some people like the second more than the third, and the second has also cool moments and set pieces and so on. If you want to see Lake Town and Bart, I also like Bart in the film, and so on. It has its moment, but also its problems. Okay, so far it doesn't change too much being on this difficulty. Maybe we get more experience points though, because that's what we need. Also, maybe we get better loot drops. Look at this, baseball bat. That is a baseball bat. Is there another person around? Probably not. There's loot, epic components. What do we have here? Anti-personal grenade. Got this. Epic components. Funny hat in green. And a conversation. The romance with the dwarf and the elf, I just couldn't take it. Yeah, it's nothing against the actors, but it's just the idea is so not so great. I would have liked if you make a film or a film adaptation of a story with, I don't know, Bilbo as protagonist, and then Gandalf's also one of the bigger characters, but I would say still one of the biggest side characters. And we have so many side characters in this game, like with all the dwarves and Gandalf and so on. It's like 14 or so. Why would you put another character characters into the film, give them a lot of screen time when they're not in the book? Like, that makes no sense in my opinion. Just show me the dwarf. Yeah, the character Tauriel doesn't exist. Legolas is also... Okay, some people will disagree, but he's not mentioned in The Hobbit. There is a reference to him that might say, okay, this could be Legolas, but he's not mentioned by name. Yeah, maybe that will be... the fan cut, I heard, is pretty decent, though. Cutting out all the unnecessary stuff. I would have just loved to see more dwarf. I don't... Yeah, of course, Artsog is also dead. I don't know why they changed this, to be honest, but okay. That's not the biggest problem, in my opinion, of the film. If there's one orc or another and he's not dead, whatever. But, like, giving screen time to characters, and Legolas and Tauriel got a lot of screen time in the second movie and also in the third. Why do you do this? Just give other characters that are... side characters that are very important to the books, or... I would have just loved that they would expand the dwarves more, and there's so many dwarves that we don't learn too much about. And even though the extended edition is better, still same problem. But let me just read this here. Archive conversation. Candias, Loaf, and Spencer Young. Ben stealing parts. Who? You know, Ben, our mechanic. You got proof? Could be serious. Do you? Hang on, let me write. Anyway, it all started the other day when my ride suddenly stopped in the middle of the street. Of course, I called for help. After a while, the guy comes by and he says to me, get to the effing point, Loaf. Hang on, and he says, well, he asks actually if I've been putting shit replacement parts in the car, and there I am like, what replacement parts, right? Shoot, stop, just stop. What do you mean? I mean, I get it, just can't effing slog through another one of your novels. Then swapping out parts in your cars for our cars for cheaper ones, then selling the more expensive ones on the side. Exactly. So let's go get him. How soon can you get here? Be there in 30-40 minutes tops. Okay, see you. Well. Notes to remove. Chevalier Emperor 2 times chain tangents for main bearings, 2 crankcase front gaskets, 3 pressure sensors, 3 helmets. Wilford Cortez, Wilford Columbus. Okay. The only part in the Hobbit movies I really like is the first interaction with Smaug. Dialogue is straight from book. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty cool scene. The dialogue with him. I also like the beginning in the Shire. I like the scene in Back End. I like, I don't know, when they leave the Shire, the scene. I like this reference to the Blue Wizards, even though it's not in the book. What else is there that I like? I really liked the scene with Gollum and Bilbo. That's also a very important scene. I think it was fantastic. The Goblin Town part, you can argue, yeah, that's took some liberties here and there and some differences, but overall, I found it okay, I have to say. Is there anything else what happens after Goblin Town then is the thing. Also the ending was kind of neat on the Karok, I think it's called, where the eagles come and put them. Oh, also the fight and the stuff on the trees and the burning trees, and they Gandalf throws the stuff and the walks come and so on. It was also not bad. Overall, I would say, sure, they took some liberties here and there, but compared to the other two films, I found that pretty decent. We just turned on the light. We want to save some energy here, so we turned off again.
You know, I don't typically see strong arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle this contract. Details are attached.
I did not expect to get like a mission from Rogue herself. That's kind of impressive. Gunfire. At first I thought it was rumors and the kind of drunken bullshit you hear at a bar at 3 AM, you know. But when you hear the same story from 3 separate witnesses, you start taking an interest. Now that my informant confirmed the accounts, it's time to dive into action. Look, I don't want to sound like some naggy old crone, but back in my day, workers knew how to stand up for themselves. Instead of fixes, they had unions of the unions to fight for their rights. I know. Anyway, now with the unions gone, these workers can't afford to hire fixes on starvation level salaries. Lucky for them, I like to do some pro bono work from time to time. You know, a little something for the public good. Oh, sure. On to the fine deeds. Vic Vega, the kind of scum who writes cracking skulls in the hobbies section of his CV. Well, that's exactly what he's doing in Rancho Coronado. Cracking skulls. Not only that, but he got the full backing of the Corp execs who would rather give their workers brain damage instead of a 2% raise. Vega and his people have been terrorizing the whole neighborhood. Workers have had enough. Who the F wouldn't agree? You are gonna find Vic Vega and end that psycho for good. Maybe then the corpos will realize they crossed the line. I don't think that they will realize anything. But okay. Some stuff I overlooked. What is this? Something to drink. Where exactly is this mission she just mentioned? Wanted. Is this... The Union strikes back. We could do this mission, but let me, while I'm on this thing here... It's not... we can return here later, even though maybe I should just do it really quick, right? What does our inventory capacity say? It's not the best, if I'm honest. It sells stuff really quick. Now, while we are here, we just do it, right? What is chat saying to this? Just get a bit of shooting done. I have to admit, I'm not fully trusting Rogue that this might be the case, but whatever. Oh, this thing here is pretty decent. As a result, I have to call Mr. Carr here. Let me just get rid of the baseball bat because it has like quite a lot of weight and usually don't use this stuff. Do we need to get rid of something? Okay, we have a better thing than this right now. We have this jacket. It's better than the trench coat we had purchased a long time ago. Maybe better than this thing here too, but we keep it for now, I would say. We had a new funny hat. This one here. I would say we store it. We have it in pink, so it's even more funny in that way. This one here, kind of pretty neat. I have a second pair of those things. We can also get rid of this. And besides the cowboy hat, I have this hat here. We still need to get level 40. Maybe this mission boosts us close to 40. Okay, where do we need to go? 80 meters that direction. No, it must be this mission there. Okay, now we have enough carrying capacity. Let's do a save here. We play now very hard. Let's see if this might not too hard, but I guess if we just stealth through everything. Can we get up? Is this guy there just
I don't get it.
Sorry for disturbing you there. But could you maybe not? Nice, we made it to the roof. Question is, can we enter this place from the roof? My feeling tells me no, we can't. Just have this feeling that this might not be where we enter. No, we can't. That's really unfortunate. Do we have something here? Okay, we have this place though. We have to be careful. There is the possibility to see us here. There's a person. Nice. And an open window. I hope he doesn't look around. Let's hack this pretty quick. It's just some money, so it's good. 5. Okay, that would work. That works too. Great.
Steel Workers United? Mm-hmm. Striking again. Bust a few kneecaps.
Are there 2 persons? There are 2 persons. Veteran guard.
You were supposed to cover your tracks.
That's what we did.
A little too well. HQ won't be happy about the trail of bodies you left.
If they have a problem, so to you.
This sound was pretty funny.
Our actor Joshua Stevenson has committed crimes. It's true, but he deeply regrets them and he seeks redemption.
Come on out. Enough games.
Who's that dude? Can he see me?
That depends on the success of this project. Eager to make the
I know you're in here.
Okay, dude. What? Who shoot me? Somebody was behind me or something. Okay, I couldn't grab him. It's sometimes really annoying in this game that you can't grab people. I watched Lord of the Rings 1978 yesterday and loved it. It's really charming. Yeah, it is. It's kind of funny. It also has a very unique style to it.
A little too well. HQ won't be happy about the trail of bodies you left behind.
If they have a problem, call me. I don't have to answer to you.
Okay, dude. I had to kill you. I could have taken you out non-violently, but you left no choice for me. Oh boy, it was very close. There's another person now. Why is taking out people always so difficult? Why can't I grab him here? There was a prompt. Okay, dude, I don't care anymore. I don't care. Who is this? Is our target? Okay, maybe I can grab this guy without him noticing. Yeah. It's your lucky day. Non-lethal takedown. Let me just double check the close here. Didn't we just find a jacket or something? Where is it? I can't see it, but I'm also blind. There it is. Samurai combat turtleneck. Cool. Are there some emails that we could check? Do we get more cash on this here? Oh, there's a computer actually. I wondered myself, is there a computer? Security. Vic Vega, that's a guy we are to C-Team. Starting from today, the doors to the building will only take the crypto keys I handed out last week. The ones I told you not to lose, so you better not effing call me saying you can't get in. If you see anyone fumbling with the locks, pin the asshole to the ground floor and raise the alarm. Administration. Starting from next week, the building will be rented out by an organization called C-Team. C-Team is the property protection business. The team leader, Vic Vega, has emphasized that they require security as well as privacy, so I kindly ask that you do not disturb our tenants without very good reason. The second floor, where Mr. Vega's office is located, I think we saw him already, will be subject to an added layer of security. Should any issue occur, please contact me before anyone else. Please also bear in mind that in accordance with Article 6, Paragraph 5 of our agreement, the landlord is within full rights to open fire on any individual entering the premises without prior approval. What? On any individual entering the premises without prior approval. Have a pleasant day, Leah Limbo. C-Team. Vic Vega to C-Team. Good news, we collected ourselves a nice little pie, which means bonus time. Now, before we start pointing fingers about who got more and who got less, I'll just say how we are splitting this up. 20% is determined by rank, 30% by % number of successful interventions, and 50 through participation in Black Ops. If you have any concerns, suggestion or doubt, shove them up your asses. Sincerely, Vic Vega. Okay, we found email, information, quest update. So I assume you are Vic Vega, right? You are.
Goddamn cocksucker!
What do you want from me?
So let us see. Karachi New Spring Catalog. Something interesting here.
Stay in your hidey hole for all I care.
Marcos paid. Robert remove. Nadia paid. Emilia stalling 1 week. Felipe stalling 1 week. Arnold paid. Prior? It's Brown stalling 4 weeks. What did he or she do? Jeremy? Okay, here we find it out. Prior Ray. Got a job for you. It's about... C-Team Prior. She runs a garage up in Rancho. This is the 4th week she stalled on payment. Someone needs to teach her her place, and that place should be a hospital. Burn the garage. Oh, burn the garage. It also seems Militia didn't learn from his mistakes, so let's teach them another lesson. Hey, we had to take out one of the guys. He was refusing to work, making trouble and firing up the others, making sure the NCPD doesn't stick this. Now it's into this. Body's already gone. Other than that, everything's going according to plan. Unions are laying low. Wendy Chu, C-Team. Jamil Al-Barai. A mutual friend mentioned that you guys know how to deal with work. A mutual friend mentioned that you guys know how to work, how to deal with workers. I've heard whispers that my factory is gearing up to strike. Firstly, I don't want that to happen. And secondly, I want the ringleaders taken care of once and for all. How much would that cost? Best. Okay. So these are pretty terrible persons. Oh. A stylish double weave vest. Increases armor, evasion, reduces stamina consumption. Not that great, if I'm honest. So I'll take it. Talk anything else we need to do here? Oh, there was another thing here opened. Also, the alarm is gone now. It's kind of funny. Okay, dude. You had the chance to survive this. I would not have killed you. But okay. You have to turn around. Well, then not. You had a funny head. What is this thing there? It's the alarm. Oops.
You make a good mark.
We're also pretty close to leveling up. Maybe very hard gives us more experience. That would be awesome. What do we have here? Mr. Computer. Let's see. Security, C-Team, administration. Good news. The order is different. Starting keys, blah blah blah. Good news, we collected ourselves a nice... Building will be rented out. Okay, no, that we already read this. This wasn't the first computer we hacked, so there's no news on any of this. Playing hide and seek. No, actually not. I'm just upstairs if you wanna come. Could find out what awaits you. Most likely death.
I heard you.
Heard me. Good. I know. A lot of unnecessary stuff, but we will loot it anyway. That's just how we operate here. What do we have here? Services offered. Property protection and intelligence guarantee. Union infiltration prevention. Wow. Company vehicle inspection. Workforce surveillance. Strike-breaking protest suppression. So suppressing basic rights for other people and being scumbags. That's what I read out of this. Question. That was the wrong button. I wanted to get up. This was what room? That was this room. Okay, remember. So let's find out who the other people are.
Playing hide and seek.
Oh, there's still one person left.
I can hear you.
Well.
I heard you.
I'll give you a chance. One button. Fine if my car just crashes through this thing. Access granted. No, I found the access token to this place. Great. Probably this is the email that tells me that the guy I'm looking for is in the second floor. And we found a bathroom. I still hear voices. Out of order. It's unfortunate.
I can hear you. Come on.
Somebody can hear me. How about... Okay, it seems the hearing guy is not inside here. It's a fancy box.
I can hear you. Come on.
Funny kitchen. Geht only open from this side. There's the dude. Wasn't there a dude?
I can hear you. Come on.
Question. I can hear you too, but where are you? Okay, dude. C-Team keycard. Another keycard. So there are multiple ways to get the keycard. Connect to this. Uh, 1C, 7A, 4 would work. Bad news, I can't get this one. There's no E9 in this line here. Whatever. Still we got some cash, which is nice because we need cash. Crafting component, pacifier. We got those. Where wasn't I? I was here. I hear this woman talking, but where is she? Maybe here.
Liquidate him!
Oh god, she just one-shotted me. And I missed my shot. I hope I saved at some point. Did you see how fast I just died? Okay, I press V instead of C. This time I shot first. That should be the last person. Just to make sure that everyone is gone here. Computer, we already read this. What do we have here? Some kind of scope. Another thing for hacking, okay. E9, IC, doesn't work. Uh-oh. We take the small one then. Very unfortunate. I thought I found the path, but it was wrong. Is the back entrance? No, that's another thing where we could have entered. Can we enter this car? We can actually enter it. It's fascinating. There's a pack of cards. Great. More cards. So that's where they stored their cards. They store cars and cards here. And we still have loot here though. We have a pistol here. That person. More laptops. I think we checked this here. Probably the same email as always. Just want to make sure. Some food. Oh, $800. I take those. I would argue we have another thing to hack. Great. BD something, FF something. Okay, that would work. No, it doesn't work. What are these terrible patterns here? Wow. Let me just check. E9, FF, 7A. Would not work. I'll have to take this thing then here. I couldn't find the E9, the last one. Didn't see it in the line fast enough. Or at least we got the highest one. That's okay too. Some breach protocol experience, always nice to have. Got some cash too. Can't complain about that. I think we got everything, right? Is this something I overlooked? I don't think so. Oh. Bureaus. Office space. I would say that's everything. Rest isn't that important anyway. Leave the building.
Vega's flatlined and no one else is, so I'll chalk that up as a win. Community suffered enough as it is. Gate closed.
Level 40! We made it, so now it's head time again. As you are aware, we have this head, which has done great services to us so far. It has a dead eye inside it, but we have a better head. So what we do now is we save, so nothing can go wrong. What we do now is it's totally wrong. We have the option now to put it here, and now we can hold Z to disassemble it, and we have the fantastic ability that we get materials from this and the mod back, because we have engineering, no, it's crafting. We have this here, waste not, want not, whatever. Assembling an item, you get attached mods back, and as a result we will get back what we invested here. That's great. So now we can just put on our cowboy hat. We have now options. We have this hat here, and we have the cowboy. The cowboy is probably even better than this. Tiny bit. Let's go with the cowboy hat. And as you see, some of the mods are not loading because reasons, of course. We got our thing back. So what do we put into our head? That's a good question. We have two things we can put in there. First of all, as you're well aware, we have a Fortuna somewhere here in this messy... we have a lot of these now. Predator. Where's the Fortuna? That is. No, it's Cool It. That's two bullies. Oh, we don't have a Fortuna, I remember now. We only have the bullies yet. So we come back to this in a moment when we might have a Fortuna. Of course, I remember now. I stopped the search for it. Okay. Got it. We could... And we reduce a bit of crit damage, crit chance now. We are down to 81 instead of 83. But that's not a problem. Okay, we got this mission. We summoned our car. Now we need to go back to where we once were. What does our finances say? We are 10k short to getting over 200k again. Where's our car? Ah, there it is. Is there anything we don't want to sell? It's the next question we have to ask ourselves. No, it doesn't look like it. We found some knives. We can sell those too, no problem at all. Okay, so next we drive to one of those selling stations, as I would call them, and it was insanely stupid. Okay, she's fine. Good. Good for her. Okay. But I'm bad at driving, it seems. It was kind of funny.
Killers.
Just have to see it in the replay again. I feel like when you try to stop your car by getting out of the car by pressing the exit button, you stop it faster than braking manually. But I still overestimated the time to stop the car. Okay, this thing is not bad if I'm honest. Like 362 damage for gun. Not bad at all. Even though... Would we ever use it? Ah, whatever, just sell it. We have so much good stuff now. Oh, that was so close. Almost clicked on this one. Could sell some sunglasses too, maybe duplicates here and there. We have a new hat, even as a clothing mod thing, which is also not bad. But whatever. We made some cash here. Just want to point that out. Hey! We want to go to a clothing store, right? Yes, so we need to drive maybe. Could have run that. So this is wrong, we don't do this quest now. We need to check this here. We want to go to this store here. I assume this is the closest thing, or this one here. Probably this. So it works. There's no good teleporter close to it. That should be the store where we bought the Fortuna. Now that we have found, maybe it's not a trick and it was just pure accident, it's possible, but it would make sense that on a higher difficulty you get a better drop chance. So we might get a Fortuna for our head. And I hope that is the case. So where do we need to go? Here. Yes. I think it would be smarter to just drop here. Oh, funny. Okay, save. Again, why not? We at least know what we were up to, and hopefully we get cool new stuff.
Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Sadly, we have to go through this annoying dialogue again. This doesn't look good.
Ah, shit! Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Armadillo. Well, we could try our trick again. Let's make a safety save here. Settings, gameplay. We could switch back to hard. Apply. Confirm. I'm not sure if there's any different in drop chance or item equip values. It looked like we got a bit better stuff on very hard compared to hard. Which was the difficulty I was playing most of the time.
On offer for those of us who crave
you can play this on easy, and then I assume you're also not that much one-shot. Probably has to do with the difficulty here. It's still annoying though.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Yeah, that might become a bit annoying. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, we can do the save here again. Settings, go to very hard. Let's try this trick again. Confirm. Skip time ahead because in theory should have kept his inventory. Wrong.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
We're either not lucky, maybe after the incident he changed his inventory. That would be pretty unfortunate. You know, I know for a fact, I looked it up in the VOD. I bought the Fortuna here from this dude. 400%.
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Maybe we just got really lucky recently, but we got 2 bullies from the very hard trick that we did.
Offer for those of us who crave perfection?
No, it's pretty annoying. If you want, I could mute the dialogue if you want. I'm not sure if you are too keen on hearing it a bazillion times. Let me just see if we can do this really quick. We did the mission already, so there can't be anything. Could just put it to 0 for the time being, so we don't have to listen to this every time. He also doesn't move his mouse while talking. Now he moves his mouse again. Maybe that's the, yeah, nice. The best way to maybe do it. Sorry for this inconvenience here. I also need to take a short break in a moment, because I really need to go to the bathroom. Too much tea. And water. And also streaming for 4 hours or something, so... Stuff like that. It's driving me crazy that we have to go through this dialogue every single time. And it doesn't change. Doesn't change. Why is our luck so bad with this guy? He also only have one of those mods usually, or maybe two, but never more than that. He's just unlucky roll or something. See, maybe something changed. I'm not sure what the exact reason for that is. Okay, now it's 3. Sadly, none of the stuff we need. Why is that? That is so unfortunate, chat. That is incredibly unfortunate. I don't know what to do. I know for 100% that we got our stuff from this dude here. Denied. Don't want to do this for 2 hours, but it'd be so great if we could get at least one more Fortuna. Sadly, we only have 2 bullies. I mean, sadly is the wrong word for it. Luckily, we got 2 bullies in a very short amount of time, which is great. And we got the node where we found those. Could try another vendor that I also think I bought a legendary from. But I know this guy for 100% we got what we got one of those legendaries.
Always, and especially for those who saved my life.
I heard him talking. Why was that? Did you just hear him talking? I didn't change the settings. It is because of the thing. That is a bug I did not expect. Okay, this is a really unusual bug. We hear the dialogue. You know why? Because we are in this echoing thing. So the dialogue is not playing, but the game echoes the dialogue because of the malfunctioning of the what's it called? Relic. I didn't know. That's a very interesting. It makes sense though, because the game does not remove the dialogue, it just mutes it, and the effect is probably applied and played, I don't know, on a different programming layer, or I don't know, it just, because the sound is not taken off. That's a very, very interesting interaction, in my opinion. And just for a moment I thought it would be in my mind or something. Now I can hear him talking for whatever reason again. Because probably we heard the dialogue 20 times. That is a very, very fascinating detail. So unfortunate. He seems to have never legendary stuff anymore. Let me see if we can repeat this one more time. Maybe our thing is now broken. The relic completely broken. Basically dead now. Resist. Decent armadillo. Yeah, now we should be able to replicate this thing. Yeah, we heard it again. There's some weird interaction there. It's not that loud though, so it's far less annoying. Oh, an armadillo, which is decent. Man, so unfortunate that we can't get any legendary. It's very rare he has more than one. Maybe his inventory changed after the or his item pool changed after the robbery. Possible. But it wasn't working before the robbery either. Robbery. Okay, that is probably the best armadillo I've ever seen. Almost 200. That must be like the maximum value for the epic armadillo. I'm not sure if there's a legendary version of armadillos. And if so, where would we get those? Yeah, it's the echo again. It's kind of funny. It's also not bad. I know it's over again, so the sound is gone. That's a really fun interaction. Okay, I give up. It doesn't look like it works. Okay, I thought it was a glitch, but it's not a glitch. It's part of this thing here. Okay, you can only open the trunk and thing. What is it called? The engine room. I don't know what's the word for it. Also, really, I'm curious what happens if you want to put a body inside this trunk. I want to check out this vendor here again. Because I could swear I also bought a legendary there. And as we just drive there, because reaching the teleporter from here is a bit of a pain. But you did not let me go past you, and you did not let me go behind you. Perfect speed. Unfortunate turn of events. Unfortunate driving skills. Ouch. Stop shooting at my car. No. It was pretty neat. And we just walk there. The reason for that is we need to respawn our car really quick. It stops burning. There's sadly no garage where you can repair or fix a car or something. Maybe there isn't, I don't know, but to my knowledge, I've never seen something like this. That should then have done the trick there. Oh, here's the weird thing. I can't jump here for whatever reason. It's kind of bugged, this place there.
Not anymore.
I also can't drive a car through that. Weird too. Okay, no clothing stuff. Some boots. Not bad. But a jumpsuit she has, of course, I remember that one. me just check. We're very hard, right? Yes. That's one of the armadillos. Resist 14%, not bad. She also does not talk, so refreshing her inventory is just much faster than the other dude. Even though we don't have to leave that, go that far away from this, only go out of dialogue range. Don't have to leave the shop. The dialogue we have to go through every single time. Speaking of dialogue, we have to go through every time. I should turn on the dialogue again before we. I need to do this because else I forget it later. So we just bring it back to 100%. Backpacker. Maybe I just bought like shoes or something here. I can't remember. Door. No mods whatsoever. It will be difficult to get this last critical hit chance thing. Another armadillo or whatever it was. So resist. Green. Or an uncommon. You don't need uncommon. Okay, that's pretty decent thing. We buy that. Just curious if she also can have like one of the legendary things. Sorry for investing so much time to that, but at least we reached level 40. We have now a hat. We have two bullies left. We still have a bunch of dead eyes, which we could use too. You know, I would prefer the critical hit thing. Doesn't look like we get any of it. Zero drag. Not what we are looking for. Backpacker. Yeah, 11 more carrying capacity is not bad at all, if I'm honest, but we need damage, right? Nope, nothing. Could try to skip the time like to a different daytime. 12 would be 9. 18 hours. Maybe just does some kind of change there. It's 2 PM. Like I said, I'm not sure if there's like something daytime related to this beyond having luck. I don't know. Maybe she can't have legendary stuff. It's so really weird how this game works in that regard. Just locks me out. It doesn't look like she has anything.
Oh
No,
shit, not good.
None of it, only the shoes. One shop also had like clothes with a slot already something put in. Was already put in. So we could do something. Let's check. Maybe we found something in our clothes section here that we're not wearing right now. Increases armor by something. I would need. Increases carrying capacity. It's not bad. MIDI tech. Net running suit. Not out of the shop yet. No, I don't think she has something like this.
Enthusiast.
What shop do we have that might be promising to... We had this guy, but that's not working. We had this shop here, we had the shop here. Here's another clothing shop that we have not spent too much time checking out what items she has. I think I saw a Predator with her. But maybe there's a second legendary she can have in her shop. I'm not sure which one it is. I overlooked it last time I was looking for stuff.
La carcelera de mi mujer me pidió que gorroneara un filtro de aire. Como si tuviera
The problem is we have to go to the street, else I can't skip the time. Okay, the orientation is... Oh, that was weird. Was like a weird delay. Like when when I can call the car, I can do things here. Only resist. I think she had once a Predator thing. See, now I can reset the thing. Try it. It's my new orientation point. That's a pretty decent armadillo in Epic. Take one of those. No, I didn't look. Just a pixel too early. At least we got an armadillo, which we might need if we really want to stack more armor. Might work. Not far too far.
Ah, shit!
Nope. Nothing is dropping for us. It's really unfortunate. Nope, nothing. Only armadillo, some resists. Deadly, I don't know what other vendor there could be.
Ah, shit!
Oh, we get those armadillos far more often. I think you can get those armadillos at all merchants, especially when you put the game very hard. Still not sure if it makes a difference at all. I think I did not skip, right? Maybe I did. Nope. Oh, for real. No, nothing. But here we got our hat. That's where we bought the hat. In case people are curious about that. What we could do though, we could try save here. Go to settings and maybe gameplay. Put the game to maybe easy or something. Or normal. Would not put the game on easy, make no sense. So now the game has to reload. Maybe this changes something, I don't know. In my imagination, very hard could have like better drop or better overall stuff for shops, but maybe I'm wrong. No, it doesn't. It seems not like it changed much there. Let's do one with that or so, and then feel bad about ourselves for wasting so much time on this. Nope. I probably didn't. Did I do a reset? I think I did not. You have to be kidding me. I was like... pressed escape too early.
Haven't felt this free. Ah, shit! How long?
Nope. Let's try it one more time. Any clothing shop chat would recommend? Okay. That had no mods in it. Well, we might find what we are looking for. Ah, no, doesn't work. This shop doesn't have the stuff. I could swear there was a predator once here too. In this shop. That is not working. That's a normal shop. There's a Voodoo Boy shop, which in my opinion should work. I mean, let's try the Voodoo Boy shop again. We weren't too successful there so far. It's not a Voodoo Boy shop, but it's close to the Voodoo Boy headquarters. Problem is, it's relatively far away from the fast travel point. Do we have some loot that we need to get rid of? How did this weapon land in my thing again? Should be my stash. Just wondering here. Maybe in... That's strange. It's not in my inventory? Really strange. Okay. Chat, I don't fully get it. Oh, what do we have here? Stylish double thing, yeah. Sadly, it only has like 6 armor, so I don't. That's probably a common thing. This has only like carrying capacity by 7. Yeah, it's also not that great. We are simply lacking cool stuff. That I have to say it as it is. Lacking too much cool stuff. Also some cappies here. This helmet looks heavy. It's not that heavy though.
What the hell?
Still don't know when you... Sometimes I manage to do this, like do the slide and don't slow down after getting up. But sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, she's also not talking. That's great. It makes resetting her inventory much faster. No, that's wrong, right? Still very hard, right? Double check. Yes. Backpacker. The pants. Not what I'm looking for.
Shit!
Doesn't look like it. This shop has the legendary stuff we need. Only resist. Decent armadillo for rare.
Well, what the fuck do you want?
Ah, it's so unfortunate. We have to spend so much time with this stuff. Pretty annoying.
You ever feel
shit. Not good.
We're just stacking the relic malfunction to all the time skipping. That's a bit annoying. But at least we don't have to go through a dialogue every time we check her inventory. Sadly, nothing changes here, so I guess we are out of luck now. Like getting one of those Fortunas would be so great. I don't think she has legendary oh, that's so strange that this guy once had a legendary mod and it was also a Fortuna. It's just pretty weird in my opinion. That this was even the case. And now we tried it a lot and we never could get another one from him. But it worked with the other dudes. They seemed to have like a certain pool of items and we could get like a lot of dead eyes and even the bully thing worked quite well. I was surprised that this worked for whatever reason. Maybe we're just insanely lucky, but we got 2 of them in a relatively short time. The only thing that's really making trouble is this stupid thing, Fortuna or whatever it's called. With the 12% crit chance on it. So unfortunate, yeah. I don't think we will get anything. Wait, I haven't? No, it doesn't work as a weapon mod. Scavs. Okay, could this stupid malfunctioning thing stop malfunctioning, please? It's really annoying. NDA, great. Hey. Oh, for and that should. I couldn't do the healing there. So unnecessary. How did they see me so fast? Weird. Hello. It's a pretty decent thing.
today, Holmes? Come on,
I don't think that weapon shops sell clothing mods. That would be weird. Oh, we could visit the shop really fast.
Yo.
Just wondering what you've got on hand.
No, only weapons mods like attack speed, increased damage by 10, crit chance by 7, crit chance by 10%. That is decent. Um, 7. Why not? Increase weapon attack speed by 0 points. Oh, it's also not bad. I'm not sure if these are all melee only mods, or if they are also work for weapon stuff. Isn't there also a weapon shop here? Normal weapon shop? It is. Somewhere over there. Oh, this is a weapon shop. I always thought this is like some local thing. 3% limb damage. Oh, nothing we really need.
For real?
Oh, people. Voodoo boys, which we don't like. That was a decent crit. 200k damage. Like that. Oh, nice. We not hit him. Only 20. The damage can get really high now. Is there any clan we like at all? I think we don't like any clan in this game. Not gonna lie there. All very terrible people. Okay, I did not expect this. What is she doing there? That's pretty cool. Continue. Her outfit's maybe not ideal to doing this, but I don't blame her. Oh, we want to sell, right? We need to get to get more cash into our bank. We just lost is the wrong word, but we just spent so much on unnecessary other stuff. This thing here is kind of good, I have to admit. It's almost as good as this weapon here, and this is fully upgraded. There's less crit damage. So we keep that one, I would argue. At least we made a little bit of cash here. Okay, chat, where else could we go? There's nothing that sells clothes stuff here. I would say we have this. There's one clothing store at the park. I think this one here. We could check that one again, because it's also a fancy store, and I guess the very expensive legendary stuff is in fancy stores. Even though this guy has a dialogue. Like, let's try our luck a few more times and then we just play normally in. Tiger claws. Valentino's, okay. Where is the shop though? Up there, okay. Remembered it right. That's restaurant. Clothing stores here. So maybe now with highest difficulty. Yes. Can we maybe talk? Thank you. No. Nothing I need.
Okay, well.
He's also not happy if you just leave his store.
You know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Nothing. Why is he so unhappy when I leave his store? I don't get it.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
No, doesn't seem too useful, sadly.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
How many years in life years we already skipped through this?
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Yes. But nope. Seems to never have this legendary stuff. So unfortunate we couldn't get the other one.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time,
last
okay?
time here. Okay, we got 2, but nope, nothing we need. Well, not worth it coming here. So let us do something quest-wise, but I will take a short break. I'll be back in a moment. But let me just... Oh, I just thought the game would have crashed or something. Let's do a safety save here, and then yeah, we have to wait. We can first of all, we have this jacket now, which is fantastic. So we could destroy this code and replace it with this one, which looks most likely identical. It does. So we can now destroy this code here. I forgot what was in the code though. We will find out. Type. So we had 1 armadillo in it. The best armadillo I have is 197. That is the best I could ever get, I think. We have 190, second best, but this is the best one. So we just place it here. It's not like we can get another of those jackets. That's finding a legendary jacket right now is not the problem. Main problem is other stuff. Do we have... Was there Fortuna inside it? I can't remember that though. Yeah, it's Armadillo is the modification inside the... You have basically closes and they can have slots. And you can sockle in, or you can place in those sock special items that give it special probabilities. Like in this case, I just get 197 extra armor, which is more than the original jacket had. So it's more than double the armor that we just get out of this. We get immunity to bleeding, or immunity to burning, or I don't know what. More capacity, or even more crit chance. These are the bullies. I think 1 bully was inside it. Oh, no. Wrong slot. And yeah, the armor one is called Armadillo, because armadillos are armored, I assume. That's maybe the idea behind it. So this is now 30% crit damage that we get for free. And we place... not to click this here. Always wants to replace the existing. Then we take a dead eye, which we have multiple of. And then we can think of what we put into the last slot later. Maybe another armadillo to get even more armor. I don't know. We still have a fancy hat. This one here. And yeah, we also place a dead eye inside the hat, I would say. We could place another really high... With another... Wait, did I sock the... place the wrong one, it's hard to say, into this jacket? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Also 197. Oh, I have 2 of those. Great. Next slot, what do we place in? These don't stack to my knowledge. So we still increase. We have 1 bully left, which I definitely want to place. Bully is... This one here is good too. We have 2 bullies left. Oh, it's a problem. So we have this and this. 1 slot left. We have a bully and a Fortuna. Yeah, this is the Fortuna. 12% crit chance, which is pretty neat. As you can see now, if I go to stats, we're now at 90% crit damage, which is kind of good. We probably won't get to 100 though. That's a problem that I see here. Loaded, Armadillo, Bully. Great. What do we have here? I bought another... Did I buy another one of those? It was maybe a stupid idea to put an only such a weak Armadillo. We could have gotten like a 180 into it. I did not expect to spend so much time and stuff on this. But it has a Bully and also a Deadeye, which in of itself is pretty neat. We have this here, which also has 160. It's not ideal, I guess. It has a Predator, a Bully, and a Fortuna. So the Predator is also nice. What do we have in our pens? Deadeye and Bully. Here is one where we have crit chance in this pens here. The problem is I don't want to destroy them because they are Yorinobu Arasaka's pens. I assume they only exist 1 time in the game. But yeah, so as a result I want to keep them. Okay, I would say we have 1 bully too many. That is interesting. Also, he always overrides my preference for the thing here. I would say we place in the shoes grants immunity to poison and shock. I would say, in my opinion, that sounds pretty smart. Like, now we can't be shocked and are immune to a lot of things. The question is, what do we do with the other thing? So we could get immunity to burning as in addition to all of this, but I feel like we should go with an armadillo somewhere. Like, yeah, let's get just a lot of armor. How much armor do we have? 1,360, that's pretty decent. We still have 1 slot left here. It has a lot of armor already. We could... I'm not sure if we could put another armadillo inside it. And then just have a lot. In the end, it doesn't really matter where we put the armor. But I'm just curious if it stacks. I think it does, though. If not, we have one thing that makes us immune to burn. It's bleeding. Bleeding's not that big of a problem. I never felt like, oh no, the bleeding damage is too sick in this game. The question is, where was bleeding damage? Where was burn damage? Carrying capacity, explosion. These are all the armadillos we have. Poison. Bleeding. Poison and shock. Poison and shock. Evasion. Falling damage. Predators en masse. Additional damage. Oh, I remember now. Burning. This is cool. That's immunity to burn. I mean, like, armor is all nice and so on, but if we are immune to burn, it probably doesn't mean we are immune to fire damage, I guess. I'm not sure if that is worth it. I feel like maybe armor would bring us more. I'm not sure yet. But still, we have this slot free, and maybe we could put it into our head. We could try putting another thing in our head. But so far we are pretty decently equipped, I feel. So our build is quite nice. Yeah, whatever. I take a very short break. We save here. And as said, now we are able to just destroy the item, get a new one in a similar or better quality, and place the stuff again. So we are not focused on this. It's just expensive, but it's definitely possible. So I'm back in a moment. Oops. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back. Also need to eat something again. I'm hungry again. How am I so hungry today? I don't know. But yeah, see you in a moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Hope you can hear me. I hope you have in-game sound too. But it looks like it. You have also see the footage. Okay. Let's see the game. Valentino's, right? Lucky you. Thank you. Where do we go next? So we have for sure some side missions we want to do. There was a funeral, tight leash. Woke up early for football game. Oh boy, the football. AKA soccer. Let's not talk about that. Okay, we could just go there. No need to components and then
Who the hell's fucking around now?
okay, I'm curious what this mission might be. Padre again, okay. I don't trust this guy.
Some goods. Rare ones, scandium rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
And she was, I think, watching a football game. He watches European soccer, so I guess there was a time difference. She had to get up early. Scandium rods. Is that thievery?
Wouldn't go in there if I were you. Gallo, he's lost it up there, you know?
I know. Shall we steal from this guy? I think it's not a good idea. Also, I don't trust this Padre guy. Doesn't work. Only 400? Oh no. What was that? I just... Oh, you can see my stuff, right? Whatever. What was this thing here? Okay. These quick hacks. Question, shall I take it from? I don't feel like stuff really belongs to me. You know what I mean? Usually I don't care, but what is Padre going with those if they are so valuable? You know what I mean? I can't use this elevator. This guy hasn't done anything to me, so I don't feel like... Why should I steal the stuff from him? Mr. Terror, regret to inform you that your application results in the street was changed. The other messages. Yeah, the mechanic is super unhinged. He jabbers, telling himself always totally out of it, shouts at people, I'm telling you, yeah, this won't end well. The guy's got all the symptoms of a cyberpsycho, get rid of him before it's too late. And another spam mail letter.
Fuck you all, huh?
We could neutralize him. What is he doing?
You afraid of the dog, huh? Because you fucking should be.
So he goes here and turns off the light. That's kind of funny. But no, I don't fear the dark. Elevator's still broken. Second fucking week in a row. Either you fix it or you're back pounding the pavement. Understood. I'm sure others would happily take your job and don't have a drug problem. Leah. So Leah was not happy with his work. She was not happy with his work. I have to admit, I still don't know if I should steal the stuff from him, if it's valuable. No, the other stuff doesn't matter too much, because the game has like no consequences to stealing whatsoever. The world never reacts to anything you do, so I don't know. Let's go to the backpack, and this weapon always appears here, so I can't put it away. That is unfortunate. I forgot. No, I did not forget. We simply didn't do it, right? Good old Manchester United. No. Kind of unusual that RV Kitty is a soccer/football fan. Still have no idea what to do with it. We neutralize him. Whatever. I don't feel like I want to steal this stuff from him. Like, Father is like... He's a scumbag, and I don't trust him. His motives aren't really that noble, if I think, yeah, there's this guy, he has stuff, I want it, and he probably don't know what to do with it, so we might better steal from him. It doesn't sound like a good idea or job or whatever. Okay, Tino's. What is this shop there? Maybe they sell something interesting. Time Machine. That's a pretty cool name for a future rock bar or something. Also cool music. Pretty old school. Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be. New typhoon's about to hit America. Critics. Shocking thing. All about music stuff.
What can I do for you?
Okay, she has some unusual stuff. Quantum Lovers. Pacific Heat. So the actual albums she owns. Wow. She has a Johnny Silverhand Never thing. Never Fade Away. You can even get a guitar here? That is kind of cool. What is this shop for? That is fantastic. Hey, we buy one of those. So that's legendary junk we found and blistering love. We buy just Johnny Silverhand stuff. Kind of funny. Pretty neat. Okay, chat, what are we going to do now? What's this side job? It's all The area of Padre, whatever his name was. As I said, I'm not the hugest fan of Mr. Padre. Moderate, moderate, moderate. Is this something very unlikely that we find high missions? The garage thing. We need to do some stuff because we still need levels. Okay, we might just check the question marks. Where's this place here? Should keep this in mind. Oh, this is here. In what is it? Haywood. Okay. All things considered, we go to this thing here and check what's going on there. Make some experience points. We're now level 40. We could consider leveling up our technical ability to 18 and then craft legendary stuff. That would boost our damage and abilities by a huge margin again. Oh, here you buy the Caliburn if you want to buy. We already have one though. Could have two. Since we are here, I'm in parts curious where this car is. Who are you? Maelstrom people. So that means fresh meat. Maidstone dudes.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Thievery. What's the background here? So there's this councilwoman, Eva Cole. By day she's a living nightmare for greedy corpos, pointing the finger on abuse, digging up problematic witnesses, dishing out fees and penalties and whatever. And by night she fucks like F and Cat in Heat, with whoever lands on the deck of a yacht docked down at Marina. I would act more surprised, but I ain't. I mean, you got to let out all the stress somehow, right? So anyway, one of these corpos that got its toe stomped on wants footage of these Wet n Wild's Fuckfest. Okay, they don't mind. Joined screaming with the councilwoman while helping. Business attitude. I sent you that yacht name and cards and... Okay, what that woman does in her privacy, I don't... If I'm honest, I don't care about that. Militech. Those douchebags also put me in a lot of trouble in the past. What is this place here? Commando. Okay, there's a lot of Militech stuff going on here. Maybe I should put away my weapon. That's
And they let him in?
Yep.
I don't believe it. This used to be an elite club, and now... Now they'll take anyone who makes a penny more than a car.
Why am I here? Because of this car, right? Okay, it's one of those. It's white and the white, yeah, the white and red one with a bit of red. Not bad. I like ours more. What is this? Unusual components. Great. What is this? Bounce backpack. Okay, so another mission for us. I feel that it's not the mission I'm looking. I don't want to get involved in stuff like this, so don't care. Let's travel to this place here. Let's find out what this mission has to offer for us.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
Oh. Okay. Chick's name's Joanna Koch. Regional Director for Tech and Development or some shit in Biotechna means she tests all the shiny new gizmos. Last little gizmo she tested, yeah, that one flatlined over 70 souls. Folks from a clan called Red Orchid or Red Orchard or something like that. Koch tried to dry the tears of victims' families with a few annies. Ever try that? Doesn't work. And decide to close the book on it. Sure enough, book didn't close all the way. All them families pulled together to hire someone who gives this director Koch the cordial greeting she deserves. You know, kind, super cordial. So show her they really care. Something, whatever. I don't know. Okay, maybe we don't like the corpse anyway.
Yeah. How's the new hand? Fucking nice. Something's wrong with the signal delay. Gotta invest, I guess. Great, thanks.
I told you. I turned the briefcase inside out. It's not there. Do you know what they'll do to me?
Hello. How can I help you?
Yes. I have a meeting first thing tomorrow morning. Yes. Claim it as an expense.
Okay, we found a door. And a safe with money? That was pretty close. I should reach the floor. Let's close again. Or can hack something. Hope this guy doesn't turn around while reading stuff. Nope, I can't get the other one. I can. Nice. Local network, security turrets off. Return, surveillance system off. Let's check the emails. Problem with the AC. I would like to report that the AC in my room is broken. It's stuffy in here and I'm getting a weird smell. Please sort this out as soon as possible, otherwise I'll have to lodge a complaint against management. Cheap, 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 cheap stuff. No. I did an accidental dash there. It's very unfortunate when this happens. Didn't want to kill that man. Did nothing to me. But yeah, sometimes you just try to adjust your position a bit. Double tap W or A or D or S or whatever, and then you just something more. Did you see this? Whatever. Unfortunate. I was too greedy there. I really tried to rob him while he was standing there not watching. Pretty difficult. We just don't care about this thing there. But we have to rob the safe again. In the water. Why is the camera not off? Didn't I turn the surveillance system offline? There is a robot. So in theory I can just open the elevator and go upside. Upstairs. Upside. Apartment lobby. We go to the apartments. 19th floor. That's the slowest elevator I've ever seen. We are still moving. See how slow we're going? Oh. We have a technical problem. How do I get past those robots? Maybe they only activate when the system sees me? Yes, that is how they work, okay. As long as this guy doesn't notice me, we are perfectly safe. Oh, that's loot. And there's another thing.
Engaging hostile!
That was it, basically. Okay, unfortunate turn of event there. Why did he see me? He turned around, right? Huh, same fun stuff as always. He was so busy there in his corner and looking away from me. Why couldn't he just continue with this just for a moment? Okay, he moves around now. Still don't know why the surveillance system is not offline. There's another camera there, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, stop doing this. Locked. Locked. Probably correct door. Technical ability 19? I have 60. What is this door? Like, come on. 19? Wait, we are at 16? We only need 2 more points and we can craft legendary stuff. So that is, investment wise, not that much. That's good. That's really good for us. What we would need to do though, let's see how much levels we still have left till we reach. Wait, we have reached 11. That's unfortunate. Only engineering is only 10, okay. Increase armor when using tech weapons. It's a weird stat, but okay. I would say... I assume we would be... Why am I going upstairs? That was not planned. Oh, that's a roof. Okay, there is a camera. I knew that. That was not what I wanted to do. Wrong hack. That's another camera, which we have to turn off. Nice. Quick hacking since increased. I'm still sad that we brought quick hacking to 12. There is a person up here. That is funny. Who are you? Raid Ball. That's a weird name. There's another person. Lucas French. And another person. Albert Efimov. No problem though. We stop randomly moving around. Would be just appreciated by quite a lot. We just go here. Nobody will expect me here. The question is, how do I get down? For a moment I thought there would be like a balcony. Can you stop seeing me, please? Suggestions, chat. There's another camera. No, we deactivated the camera there, but there's another house thing. But look what we have here. Crafting spec for the crusher. $. And some upgrade components. An old can. Basically a ton of loot. Oh, what is... Okay, I just thought this would be like a technical device with a... Maybe it opens the door or something. Nope. Okay, chat, any ideas where I might need to go. Floodlight. Is this thing here deactivated? Turn on, it is. This guy is watching in the direction I want to sneak. That's a problem, of course. How do I get inside this place, though? Maybe we need to find an ID card or something? I need to distract this dude there. It didn't work, but I'll take it. No.
Drop your weapon!
We'll check it in a moment again. I need to find out where I need to go. I have no idea. Ah. Here maybe? Is here a window or something? I will maybe do something like this. Here are windows, but nope, not what we need right now. Ah, found it. Oh, there's one window where we can drop down. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was searching the whole thing. I did not expect. I expected like because there was a mail with a ventilation problem or so. So I expected like a vent, one of those boxes on the roof, or I don't know what, where we could go through. I did not expect like a window. Yeah, also, we are totally wrong here. There's another problem we have. It's really practical. This guy has to turn around. Hello. Okay, she can see me, all the others not. Yo, don't worry. Just the dude dropped through the window and is What is this? Pathology of the Badlands? Mistake. Whatever. That's a microwave, I think. Dangerous. Music. Very nice bathroom, though. I wanted to not look at the mirror. I wanted to do things. Stare. Smile. You don't look really smiling here. Stop looking. It's the only way how to see yourself in the game, the mirrors. It's kind of strange. Oh, email. Can jack in. Not sure what it does though. Only extracting stuff. Okay, 1C, 1C. BD, that should work. Nice, we got all of them. That's rare. How much money do we get for this? 900. Oh, that's not that much. This is a door we couldn't open previously, but now we can. I think we don't need to hack it anymore then. Well, this room, that's the sleeping room. Why does she have a monkey wrench? Why does she have a monkey wrench close to her bed? Must be paranoid, I guess. Expert from a history of the nomads. Some cash. Pretty nice. Oh, there's a safe. More cash. No, legendary upgrade components. We find them pretty rarely. And a skill shot for engineering. So a lot of engineering experience we just got here for free. Question is, can we talk to her? Oh, she's in a break.
Wakey, wakey.
What? Who the hell are you?
What you find more interesting is who
doesn't
sent
know.
me. Remember your little science experiment with the Red Ochre clan? The family send their regards.
I do. I remember well. It was an integral stage in my research. You see, we're working on new antibiotic...
Oh, please. Gonna feed me the story of how sacrifices must be made in the quest to save humanity?
I'm not. I know people like you. Hired planning myself. And I know you won't let me go. But at least let me back up the test results for future application. These nomads, they're gone regardless. Let their death serve a purpose.
Yeah, I totally trust you. But first of all, I loot your kitchen. That's the most important part here. That's why I'm here, to loot everything. Now we could make we can also save here. I did not mean to wake her up at all. Oh, what is here? Was a pretty lucrative haul here in her apartment. Kind of feel bad for it. Consistently okay, but no tricks.
Fine, do it. But don't pull any stunts. Got it?
I feel like that's a really bad idea. Did I read her computer?
He attacked me!
Security! Security!
Huh?
Forgot to read her mails, right? I feel a bit bad doing it like this. So let's check her mails again. We don't have to read them next time. Nightingale, work in progress. Dear, so by Joanne, not Joanna. Joanne Koch to Biotechnica Research and Development. Dear colleagues, Dr. Isaacson performed an autopsy on the deceased nomads. There's no doubt that the cause of the test subject's death was electromagnetic overstimulation. Furthermore, Dr. Isaacson discovered several other abnormal changes, such as drastic neuralgic growth, for example. Needless to say, for the sake of Nightingale Project's future, information regarding such side effects should never leave the company. I take this opportunity to remind you of the NDA you have signed and the penalties that await you should you break it. Joanne Koch. Doesn't sound like a nice person, if I'm honest. Was a file. I just want to read it again because we just screwed up there. My intention was not to wake her from the brain dance stuff. I just wanted to pick up the item, and of course the dialogue wasn't gone yet, because it sometimes have a huge range. The dialogue range in this game is quite big, and there's no, to my knowledge, no way to change things. It's really unfortunate. Then make sure I looted everything. We read the computer here. That we just read. She did not delete the file or anything. It was just the way as it was. Okay, it's offline. That's important. Is there something else we can find here? Pretty curious what she does when we allow this stuff. Oh, there's another loot thing. Okay, but no trick.
Do it. But don't pull any stunts. Got it?
It was, of course, clear to me that
Security!
well, not a smart idea. I think she's only unconscious. What was the message? Man, don't write me messages when I'm working. But she's moving. Journal messages. Who's sending me? Dino, right? Some Dino dude. Dino something. But ain't landing till the roof is clear. Yeah, dude, I don't care about your AV. I just... Huh?
I will personally find you and bury you. Hello? Where are you?
Hello. I have to take the AV. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Wait a moment. Maybe because I'm carrying her? Hold on there for a moment. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Maybe not the most funny, but one of the most funniest things. Oh, that was fantastic. That was really fantastic. I can't believe it. What do we want?
Surrender immediately.
Oh. Oh. Shit, team up. Rescue team from Biotechnic is on its way. You got a nap to end before they do. Huh? The question is, what happens if we go up again? Does she just fly back into the elevator? That would be hilarious. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic. Sorry, it's just too funny, my friend. Did you just see this? I can't make stuff like this up.
You think you stand a chance? Huh?
So we have to carry her while we're driving with the elevator. No problem, got her. I can't save while in the elevator. Good to know. Oh, Chad, did you just see this? Amazing, man. That's really amazing. That's a really funny bug.
Come out! Hands where I can see them!
I assume I can't save because... Can we please lie her on the ground for a moment? Do I have to kidnap her or do I have to neutralize her? I don't know.
Surrender! You have no chance of escaping!
Yeah, no chance of escaping. See you after I escaped. Where does this door here lead?
Huh?
Why is the police here? Hey. This game can... Why is there police outside where I try to escape? Oh, come on, game. That's just not. That's not just not cool.
He's a terrorist! Stay vigilant!
I'll just carry her bunny through all the...
Immediately!
There's something of interest here.
You asked me. Your word's worth more than any idiot.
Ah, you just say that because you ain't got no wits.
Neither do you.
I ain't
Come out! Hands where I can see them!
Tiger claws.
He's a terrorist! Stay vigilant!
She's blinking, that's funny. I think the game is confused. So am I. Okay, interesting. Okay, I have to neutralize her. There's no there's no wiggling room here. I have to kill her. Else this won't work. Is it possible that those dudes are just the worst dudes ever? Yeah, since when is there a camera and why is it suddenly active again?
Surrender!
Do you have now to turn off all the cameras again? I don't need an AV. Strange. Excuse me, lady. I need to put you down for a moment again.
Hands where I can see them.
So we could go up to the apartment again. That's unfortunate. Was not fast enough. Can we... Wait a minute. Can I think... I want to go down. Did I save down there? Yeah, I must have saved there. Makes no sense. Let me just load it again and try it again. I don't want to lose her body again. Take it with me. We could throw her off the roof. Then it looks like an accident or something. She was definitely... Okay. Should have maybe hit the... I hate this game sometimes.
Hold your fire!
Can't even move. Ah, the stupid game load stuff before. Man, I hate this so much. I have no idea how infuriating it is. Can we please activate the AI after I have control of the game and not before? That would be great.
Drop your weapon!
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can pick up her body. She's standing there. That's pretty funny. I'm in combat.
Shoot! Shoot!
Got word Joanne Coke bit the dust. Preen.
Who on earth are you? Biotechnica? No, man, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on, game. This is really annoying now. This is unfair. I can't load it because in the elevator I get shot for whatever reason. If I load outside, another dude from inside just comes there and attacks me.
Contact! Contact! What if I'm the player?
Where did this guy came from? And why is there loot on here that I haven't picked up? That's a far bigger question. Huh? I looted this place, or did I do this before this? Area restricted. I don't get this. This is such a strange thing there. It's kind of funny that she just stands there. Also these symbols seems to be bugged. So let's make a hard save here. Hopefully nobody sees me here.
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out.
I know who you are, man, but dude, stop following me. Holy moly. Really annoying. Excuse me, I have to pick you up again.
Come out with your hands in the air.
People, so annoying here. I don't even know where this guy came from. Oh, there's loot. Now I have to turn off all the cameras again, which also makes no freaking sense, but can't save here because it's simply too bugged. The most fun part is that those dudes here...
Drop your weapon and surrender!
Nothing to see here. Just carrying around some person. Ugh. The problem is I need to be very fast. Something like this would work. Maybe if I go here they don't see me even if I'm in the elevator. So what I do now is to press this and get her body really quick. So I can't neutralize this. Some missions you can knock them out and then said, yeah, fine. But you haven't killed them, you just knocked them unconscious. That seems not to work here in this mission. I have to kill her. The question is now, if I neutralize all the dudes on the roof, can we kidnap her? Because he said something of napping. Okay, because this is very dangerous territory here. I have to drop her again. Make it full save here. Hope nobody noticed me. I really need to know where the people are. Are these? Oh, these are deactivated. This dude, though. It's only this guy guarding this sector, which is kind of funny. Only one dude. Well, whatever. We just bring her to the roof. Okay, so multiple options that we have. I wanted to try. First of all, if we throw her off the roof, does she die? Does this count as death?
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Wait a minute, so let me drop her again. Drop her again. Now it works. I don't know why it didn't work. Let me make a full save, because this is an interesting experiment that we have here. I always want to know if that works.
You're not in trouble.
So dropping her off the roof should be relatively easy. Relatively easy. Okay. Relatively easy. So all we have to do is drop her now. You have to be kidding me. I did not expect this outcome here. Relatively easy, I said. Oh man, she really falls down just one floor. Good flight. No. So, it does not count. Let me... Oops. Let me try if I can kill her with a grenade. If that would count then. We see her body down there. Which in of itself is at least in parts funny, but... Poor woman. She's really tough though. She survived this fall here. That is impressive. Can we please hit correctly? Okay, so I can confirm throwing somebody off the roof does not count as killing him, as long as he's unconscious. So with this, we have solved this problem. Unconscious corpses don't receive fall damage, it seems. Wait a minute.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
You fucked up, V. Joanne Koch's still breathing. Plus, she knows someone's after her, so now she's gonna be extra careful. Better be the last time you pull shit like this, V. The city don't tolerate mediocrity.
But...
Come on.
What on earth? Are you kidding me, game? Okay, we just failed the mission, even though I don't even know how this outcome is possible. Probably if she escapes from the room or something. She's now bugged inside us. No, I did not, man. What is wrong with these people? Constantly complaining. That's just pretty annoying. It's just funny that she starts walking again, so her corpse got just reanimated. She did not do this when reloading while we were still downside, but probably because we are now close to the No, that killed her because she is in a state where the game thinks she's dead. Or partially dead. That's really interesting. That's a really interesting dilemma here. I just thought I could reload it and kill the people on the roof and see what's happening then.
I know you're in here. I can feel it.
Okay, it works with the elevator though. That's a problem, because we have to... Maybe this works here? We need a safe place for her. Bonk. Why do I have this weapon equipped? That is the wrong weapon. We definitely need... We still have Skippy, but I don't want to use Skippy. It's kind of weird that we have him. I could swear I put him somewhere else. Also has a symbol. Maybe there's a mission still. Maybe it's a quest item. You can feel it. Okay, I can feel things too.
Show yourself.
Somewhere there's another dude.
I know you're in here. I can feel it.
Hey. Who's seeing me? I'm overburdened. Why now? Inventory. Backpack. Items. Let me take something that is heavy, like this shotgun. Oh, the shotgun's pretty good though. Ah, that is unfortunate, so we can't use this. I don't want to have this. Oh, it has no weight. It's also strange, but I'll take it. I want to sell all this stuff, if I'm totally frank. Is this guy there, over there, coming into our direction?
I know you're in here. I can feel it.
You can feel it. Cool.
Show yourself.
Oh, he's below us. It's a different dude. Let's not screw up here. Get some nice stuff from those people here. How many people are left? There's one guy below me. And there should be 2 more patrols somewhere here. An ashtray. Also, no, it's not below me. Looking in my direction. Screw that guy. No. He is stuck in the ground. That is unfortunate for him. Is this the last dude? Okay, who's left, Chad? Who did I overlook? Those 2 guys? The guy guarding this pet here? Neutralize attackers on the roof. Didn't I just do this? Maybe I have to kill them? Hi dude, what you doing, dude? You there, dude? Yeah, I'm there. Sorry for not looking at chat. I was just distracted there. I'm there. What I'm doing, I try to trigger the AV that should arrive, but it does not. For whatever reason. You can hack here. Why is the requirement so high? This guy's dead. This guy is dead. Now neutralized? No? Either there's a guy stuck somewhere.
I will personally find you and bury you.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't fully get it. I assume this guy's below me, so but this is the roof. The roof is clear. There's nobody here. I fulfilled the this game sometimes it's very buggy. We have also the woman. Yeah, I could just kill her. That would be the fastest way, but I'm just curious what happens. He was talking about, okay, nap her, AV something, I don't know. And this one dude fell through the roof, maybe? They're now neutralized.
Activity detected.
I don't get it. What am I missing? This game needs more pesticide. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Sadly, the game is insanely bugged. It's really unfortunate. Oh, that is precision rifle. Another precision rifle. Was for a short moment there was the prompt to pick it up somewhere here. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Now he has a weapon. Overburdened again. Wrong weapon, by the way. Yeah, we don't need too many of those precision rifles. Let's get one of those out. Okay, they're all dead, right? What is this? Yeah, that's true. The gunplay is pretty fun in this game, I have to agree. Messages. Request. Biotechnical Lucy Stern. Please tell the security on site that I'm busy and that I shouldn't be bothered. I'm not planning on checking out before the weekend. Food should be left at the door and hours specified on my reservations. Thank you. Joanna Koch. Okay. So what I also found out, if we throw Joanne Koch from the down the roof, she okay, those dudes even make sounds like they were people. Maybe they are people. Don't wanna bully them or anything. Neutralize the attackers on the roof before the AV arrives. I don't get it. Not gonna lie. No idea what the game wants from me. Oh, you're still overburdened. Come on, game. Are you serious? Wait a minute. I could just destroy some stuff we don't need. This one, for example, we have it 2 times and we... Is this now enough? No, it's not. It's not... Maybe it's using... I saw that... Yeah, of course, the number could be could still be too high. Oh man, this equipment load stuff could be a bit less annoying. Let me just think, just very light stuff here. Do I have oh, here we have stuff left. A baton, get rid of that. Okay, now we can move normally again, hopefully for some time. Okay. I'm on the roof. Neutralized everyone. Nobody here. What else do I need to do to get this here? It's so strange to me. I have no idea what I could have done wrong here. I mean, okay, I potentially did stuff that bugged out the quest a little bit, like carrying her around all the time. She's even blinking. It's kind of funny. Right now he's not blinking anymore, but if I load, she stands up and starts walking around. That's maybe not how it's supposed to be, but... And also, if we tested it, if you throw her down the roof, it does not count as killing her, which is pretty unfortunate in my opinion. But that's a fast way of getting her body down. And if you would have to escape, just punch her, make her unconscious, and throw her down the roof. Still have no idea because you rarely get. Oh, this counted. Well, that worked then. So if she hit the ceiling, she gets damage, but she does not get damage when she hits the ground. That's weird. Because we threw her down... oh no, another time. That was not intended. There was the stupid dash button on the same. You were like, what do you play the most? Sorry for not looking at chat, but I'm kind of confused by all this. What do I play most? Right now I only play Cyberpunk. Usually, I don't know. I played a lot of Dark Souls here on this channel. And I also I regularly played like Soul Calibur and also played a bit of Guilty Gear when the Battle was, so I like fighting games. That's the stuff I usually play. Is there anything else? We started Raft and a Demon Souls playthrough that I have to finish. Speaking of finish, reloaded, right? Where is our target? Oh, now she's not... Oh, here. Now she's standing again. Kind of funny. See, this time... Oh, she fell down to this side. Oh, that looks pretty... That looks like it hurt. So if we now throw her down here, she does not die. See? She's now just lying down there. Also like cheesing games, as you probably have noticed by now. See? There she lies. Still there, not neutralized. Neutralize the attackers for the A. I assume what this means is she calls the AV and would escape with the AV. But since I never started the alarm, now we have a... How did I get up here? Oops, okay, that should work, maybe. Oh, that was close. Oh, that is a bit annoying, I have to say. Maybe it works better here, since this is a bit further removed from the ceiling. Yeah, that works. Good with a double jump. Yeah, so what are we going to do now, right? That is what I usually play. Is there anything else? I also played a lot of Portal 4, which is like a trading simulation game. Pretty relaxing. Like that too. Still would play one of the campaigns, but yeah, I would say action RPGs, fighting games, maybe some strategy games, stuff like this. I play most. Some also Resident Evil we played.
You, no matter what.
Yeah, sure, you find me. Hey dude, just passing by.
It's only a matter of time.
Can we maybe not drive over me, dude? So yeah, here's our... here is she. Oh, and GeForce Now is soon to be, there's a problem. You have to stand in front of the police? But as you can see, we just dropped her down from there. And she survives the fall. It's kind of fascinating, in my opinion. It's also fun if you get hit by a car and have a body carrying a body around. You don't lose a body or anything. See, just keep the body. I can climb up that. Okay, so how do we kill her? Can she drown? That's a bit grim in my opinion. Like how she just turned around. Maybe we can drop her and a car drives over her. That would be an interesting idea. But we would need like a car moving relatively fast, and I would need to see it somewhat in advance. I don't think that NPC cars can drive over other NPCs, or they can, but they can't kill them. Okay, it stops the car. We could try this.
You seen enough, have you? Now fuck off!
Too late. Too early. Pretty curious if this works. Although we should eat a burrito to heal a bit. Maybe we should just shoot her or something. I don't know. Why is it so complicated to kill somebody? I had the plan to throwing her off the roof, and I thought that's a cool idea. We could even consider it. Yeah, it looks like an accident or something, but it doesn't. Seems it does not kill her. No, again too late. Why does this have to be like a frame perfect trick? Who's that? Police? Tiger Claw. I wouldn't.
Got word Joanne Coke bit the dust.
It worked.
Green. Nothing I love more than working with pros. Gig's closed. The Eddies are on their way.
Now she's dead. So she got hit by a car. Wasn't my fault. Also, her body just flinked away pretty fast. That was too fast. This car's also pretty fast. Ah, it was too fast. Problem is I have to look where I put her. We'll try this again. It worked. It killed her. Okay, now it worked. Still. So just to make sure you are dead. Dead. Okay. Of course now it doesn't look like an accident anymore, but whatever. Where do we go next, chat? I need to sell my stuff because we are overweighted. We have too much carrying too much weight, and have to. We need some money too. Oh, who are you? Tiger Claw? We don't.
No, please, no.
Tiger Claw. No, wait. That was unfortunate. Holy moly, what did they do to those poor people? Why is everyone so cruel? I mean, I'm cruel too. Just... So that was a very messy mission. Oh wow, this X. Counterfeit documents. Okay, so sell this. Is this something we need? I hate those guns if I'm honest. So we sell it. We can sell it. Keep the precision rifle maybe. Oh, we sell it too, I would say. We have so many of those. We have a better one. I think we can even craft those. With this shotgun though we keep. And this thing is also pretty decent, so we keep it too. This gun I wanted to get rid of too. I forgot about it. It's our powerful thing there. Monkey wrench. Sell one of those. We are back to 200k, that's good. Took us a moment. What do we have? This shotgun is pretty decent damage-wise, so we keep it. This pistol is also pretty decent, so we keep it, but put it into our stash. And also we have this SMG, but we don't use SMGs at the moment. We have this thingy, which is just vastly superior. It's even not even fully upgraded. What else do we have? Machete, that's good. And this monkey wrench, also pretty decent. Can't complain about that stuff. Something else that needs to be put aside. That may be the boots we don't need. Glasses, hazmat suit, virtual jumpsuit, whatever. Masks. The net running suit. We can also place that. We don't need to have so much stuff with us. This jacket here, well, why not? Just place it. Could have disassembled it, but how much time do I have? 30 minutes. We have to restart the thing here. That is, I hate when I have to do this. What does our weight say? Okay, we are. Hey Chris, do you like to play Sea of Thieves much? I played it at the beginning when I started streaming, like 2019 or so. One of the first streams were Sea of Thieves streams. I like to play it a lot, but the problem is my friends don't like it, so I always have to play alone. And playing Sea of Thieves alone can also be fun, but it's not as fun as you would play it with some friends. And as a result, I don't play it that much anymore. But yeah, I played it for like 400 hours or so. A lot of time put into this game. And mostly of it was solo, so... what else do we have? Another Tiger Claw person.
Fuck. Almost pissed myself.
He did the Dark Souls body thing.
Terrorist activity detected.
Question, chat. You have to move right in the moment I shoot. No, my friend. Not again. Question, chat. Is it not that I'm immune to burning? Maybe not. I'm not sure. No, only poison and shock. I think we haven't placed the burning immunity yet. Which is still pretty powerful. Why are you asking about Sea of Thieves? Have you ever... You're playing it yourself? Have you watched my early streams or something?
He's here. I can feel...
Let me just see who you are and where you are. Jonin. After all the stuff with Judy and Clouds, the Tiger Claws are a bit... Yeah, how to put it? They're on my list. Why are Tiger Claws here dealing with Arasaka stuff? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm playing it right now. There's a lot of content in it now. I played it when it came out originally, in beta. And I never, of course, there could be more content in. I know what people meant, but I felt like you could have a ton of fun. Like I played it for 400 hours before all the updates were out. Even though you can do a lot of stuff, I mostly enjoy like PvPing, doing some cool stuff, sneaking on ships, and I don't know, maybe stealing some loot. Got some really great hauls there too. I remember one time where I sneaked on a ship and managed to get the it was before the other skull, so when the most valuable item was like if you did a fort and the fort skull and one of the chests you got there. And I stole both of them. Threw them overboard, close to an island. Took the skull to the island, swam back, took the chest out of the water, swam back. And they didn't even know that I was on board. That was the funniest thing. They probably looked, where are these very valuable things we collected? Where are they? Probably gone. Pretty funny. I also, what I did was a pretty douchebag move maybe, but I found it funny. Like, waiting on an island till players arrived and watch them battle all the time, and then I would, in the final moment, would kill the guy who took up the key and steal it and swim into the water. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so where do we go next, chat? What is this mission? Get inside the dock security. Oh, remember that. It was this one mission. I had to sneeze. Can we see this again? Just clip it. I'm not sure if I saw this correctly. Looked like the car wasn't fully loaded or something. Or maybe I looked wrong. But there's my car. Let's find out what the other mission is. So we got this. We are halfway to 41. I'm still not sure when we should stop with this. So there is like a huge plan to... This guy's lucky. Huge plan to how to end this whole playthrough, because we're playing this game since forever. Boom. That's pretty unfortunate.
too much.
Is this though? Is that so? So can't talk anymore. Dino.
B, got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
Who's that dude? I will cut to the chase. Jack Mouser and sees Gonkest Merc. Did a recent job for me and went too far. Way too effing far. He was supposed to clap some shards from a Z-Tech transport quiet like. Except it wasn't effing quiet. That psycho offered every single guard, beheaded the driver and blew up the truck. Corpse foaming at the mouth, searching high and low for the prick. And I will be damned if I go down course of him. I need you to toss his head at their feet. Maybe then they will get this. Go. Mouser owns a CD club downtown called Seven Silver. God tells me he's holed up there till the smoke's cleared. I need you to get inside the club and take the psycho's ass down. Preferably on the down low. Understood? Good, let me know. Okay, just a kill mission. I don't know. You hire a gun dude, he blew everything up. I don't feel like why that should be my responsibility, if I'm honest. So it's not that interesting for us, I think. Let's check this mission in the meantime. Are we close to the clothing store? Because yes, we are. We could check for. We still need one for our crit build. We still need one thing. One item. Oops. It's far too. I know we heard the dialogue 20 times.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Only resist. Unfortunate.
Hey, Zane. Anything new? Got somewhere else to be. Back to our chat. Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Come on,
Always.
have a Fortuna,
Especially
please.
for those who saved my life.
Nope. No Fortuna, only resist, 0 drag, additional movement speed. Some smart weapons we could sell. This is a pretty expensive sell. Let's just sell him the stuff here. Oh, I forgot the GeForce Now. Oh, so annoying. Nice. We're slowly making the Eddy spec that we needed. Let me just try something. If we look there... I had a theory that the car always spawns in the direction you're not looking to. That's why I sometimes look away from the car. But it seems not like. He just spawns close to the thing following the... No, it's not following the rules. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the other thing. Won't stream that long anymore. By the way, have you already streamed the yeah, I wanted to stream it. Well, it's a long story. Let's do that while driving. I've streamed the Village, yeah, you could say, but I didn't play it myself because I downloaded the demo on the US store, and then I found out that the United States could play it yesterday, and that the window to play the demo is only 8 hours everywhere. So it was up in Europe, and then I started my European account, and the game was still installed, but because it was the US version that I installed, I couldn't play it. That was a little bit annoying, I have to admit. And yeah, so I couldn't play it because for the German version to download in the store, yeah, as Kierdan says, was very unfortunate. For the German version to download, I need PlayStation Plus, but I use my PlayStation 4 Pro so rarely that I don't think it's worth getting PlayStation Plus just to play the demo. It makes no sense. It's because some use protection law in Germany that most demos that are rated 18 or 16 or something always have to be bundled with PlayStation Plus so they can verify the age or something like this. There's some weird ruling. That's why most demos in the German store need PlayStation Plus, but it does not need PlayStation Plus on all the other stores in the world, which is stupid, I guess. On the US store, I could download it without it, and I thought, okay, that's smart, right? But I didn't notice that the demo is just there for 8 hours, and it was yesterday. So I would have to play it. I would have to have played it yesterday and not today. And I thought, I have a Japanese account too, so maybe I can download the Japanese version. But it was also off already. So the only way to play it was for me was either just create an Austrian or Spanish or UK account and download it there. Maybe I do this for next time or something, that I have a second European account because reasons. Or I just download the US version and play it when the US versions are supposed to be played. I think that's probably the easiest solution because I have a US account too. Of course with a fake address, but whatever. And as a result, yeah, I couldn't play it. What we did instead was I just looked up a stream on YouTube without commentary, watched that, and I just commented over it, and we looked how the game looks, and it's fun. That was pretty unfortunate, but I guess it for the viewer it does not make the biggest difference, I guess. But it was nice looking at, something to criticize about it.
Got this client, Larry Fangorn.
Just listen to this.
Says his partner Adam elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in, and hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deeds for you.
What? We criticize some stuff of it, like general gaming stuff. Sometimes I feel like I hate it when the game does things where the player has no like there's a cutscene and then suddenly something happens and you lose control and you feel like, oh, that feels unfair, or the payoff of all what I did here feels a bit unfortunate. Same sometimes here in Cyberpunk. I was the hugest fan of that, and yeah, we talked a bit about this at the end. It will be uploaded as a separate video on my VOD channel and in the streaming archive on YouTube. You can also watch it if you're interested in this. Skip through it on Twitch or so. It's also available here as VOD. The YouTube archive you find here in case you're interested. It will be uploaded not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It's also a film name, but you know what I mean. Because I could upload it directly. The problem is, in theory, Twitch requires me to have a 24-hour gap before I upload it on another provider. So it has to stay, the VOD has to stay exclusive on Twitch for 24 hours. But you can also use the Twitch VOD of my channel and watch it there at the beginning, where we discuss it a bit, and it's at the end of the video, and then comes a break or something. Okay, so back to this here. Agent Saboteur. Upload a virus to NPC subnet. Okay, meet Adam Ibrahimovic and Larry Fangorn. Adam's the bad guy, Larry's our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy, and things got off the ground pretty quickly. The Eddies poured in, the popularity surged. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies, and one question at the back of their minds: who's got their hands in whose pockets, Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club access code, made a few shady deals, and hired animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're gonna do. You break into NPC, upload the attached virus to the net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. NPC won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet, no witnesses, and everyone will be happy. Okay, no witnesses. So a sneaking mission? I guess that's... We don't have to kill anyone, it's just a sabotage, and the cause seems reasonable to me. I would say we accept this mission. The question is, how do we get into this club? NPC, huh? Love Hub. Well, let's... First of all, we check if there's like a back entrance to this. Do you see something, chat? No, right? Who are you? Are you Valentino's? No, he's a resident. Huh? Yeah, the name. Okay, it's just... Security guard. Okay, dude. Okay, there seems to be no... there's a backside. Okay, maybe here?
Shit happens, right?
Yeah, possible. Who's talking to me? Huh? Enter the club empathy? Did we just complete this chat? Did somebody read the mission thing? Can somebody... I didn't read what the green text was saying. What did we just complete? Not that I want to complain or anything. This car also looks pretty nice. I like that car. Not that I want to complain. Maybe, what do you call it? Lower your car or something? Tieferlegen in German? I mean, it's a bit too deep, if you know what I mean. Pretty nice car, though, I have to admit. I like that one. Okay, we're supposed to enter this place. There was a door. I didn't check it, I think. Did I? Can't open it. Okay. We're screwed. Maybe we have to take the front entrance. This is not solid? Are you freaking kidding me? That's not solid, chat? Okay, the glass is not solid. The thing here... What? Ow. Oh, we have 9 minutes. I maybe have to restart GeForce Now in a moment. Okay, that might hurt. Skip time, inventory, backpack. Eat a burrito to heal up. Could also eat a hot dog. No, coffee is good. I have enough burritos for years to come. And here we are again. How did I get entrance? Way off for the night. Was fun. See you next time, Kirna. Nice to do here. Sleep well. Thanks for modding. I guess you had not much to do, but you bent, I think, a bot at the beginning, right? So you definitely had to step in. Oh, maybe this is the thing we need to. The sunglasses. Yeah, here's where we can enter. Great, we found the second entrance. Question though, why can't we go here? There's no, in case you wondered, there's no prompt for the door. I also pressed the wrong button here. loot. Okay, we do this. Maybe this mission is pretty fast. I'm not sure. Who are you? An ogre of the animals.
Yeah, man, but, yeah, for sure. No problem.
Listen, that's an NPC, okay. We can install the malware, right? Little pistol. Let's read the emails really quick. Files. Available BDs. Zombie Orgy 3. Stop the killing. Blood will be spilled step by step. Cry baby cry. Wow. Sounds everything sounds terrifying and not cool. They already got banned off of Twitch. Oh, nice. Also, thank you again and sleep well. I didn't even remember if I said this. But yeah, much appreciated. Thank you and sleep well. Adam, baby, this is the last time I'm gonna write to you. Eddies or your ass gets a beating so hard you want to be able to sit for a month. From now on, I'll be using non-verbal communication 3 days.
Happens, right?
Dino Dinovich. Okay, he tried to convince Adam.
Guess how?
Thanks. Gottfried and... Oh, look at who we have here. Gottfried and Fried. They are dead, by the way. We killed them because they're terrible human beings. They make BDs with, I don't know, potentially child porn and stuff. So, yeah, wasn't... Accidentally killed them. What can I say? Adam, thanks for your help. Scrolls are prim, especially the kid with the tattoo. Yeah, the kid with the tattoo. Is he still alive? If he is, we would love to use him another virtue. Whatever, we need to give him to power so we can get it. Stars always come first. Best, yeah. So far, terrible people.
Yeah, man, but, yeah, for sure. No problem.
Yeah, totally no problem. Leave the club. And we're out. Left the club. Avoided being detected. Malware uploaded. Nobody know. I didn't even kill somebody. That's unusual for me.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Exactly that. Did we get money for this? And if yeah, if so, how much? Collect your reward. Draw point. Surprise, check the nearest drop point. Got something big. Wait in with your name on it. Consider a gentle nudge to make sure you keep these jobs in the same direction. Let me just save really quick so nothing screws up here, because we get kicked out of the game relatively soon. We could check the place here.
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a fun club.
I can offer you a booth with a private dance, or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Not so fast, little man. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Yeah, that's a problem. So we could just put our weapons away, which are it's insanely huge amount. However, we have a quest item weapon that should not be in my inventory. And I haven't looked into it here. We equip it maybe next stream or so and check what's going on with it. Only 3 minutes. Then I have to go. Probably we just call it a day because it's very late already. However, I assume that this could cause trouble. Like, I know this game. This game is a buggy mess. I would be surprised if it would not cause trouble. So maybe we just go into the back entry again and then go into the club with weapons. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Is this car? No, the car's still below ground. Who's honking there?
Shit happens, right? What do you mean how? That's how.
What kind of club is this? It's not even close. It's open. Okay, they're staying in each other inside, clipping through the couch.
Boy.
Atmosphere and stuff is really great in this game, though. Like, it is drinky glow. Interesting effect.
You tell him if he takes us on board.
Oh, here's it there.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you.
This guy. Quite funny. Anybody we could talk here to? Some NPC stuff? Probably not. Be careful not to get banned here on Twitch. How much time do I have? 60 seconds. Okay, I would say since I will get kicked out in a moment, let me try. How many time? 40 seconds. It should be enough. Oh, wrong door. Sorry. What is she doing there? Or he? I think it's she. Is this no? What is this place here? Hostile area.
Shit happens, right? What do you mean how? That's how.
Can he stop making this noise? Maybe I have to kill him. Yeah, let's make a full save here, so nothing goes wrong. And we have something to do for next time. So, what did we reach today? We made a level up, 5 seconds. Game will be quit game. Yes. That's the wrong thing. I change in a moment. Wait. Where is it? Spielsitz. It just says limit. Oh, I can't start it directly. We could try though. In stream, that's the right thing. Yeah, so I would say that's it for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. What we did today, we got a level 40, we equipped our head, we got 2 bullies, so we tried to find more clothing mods. Still no luck on the Fortuna mod, which is sad in my opinion, but still we're up now at 90% crit. It's pretty huge. Next time we might get the ability to craft legendary items. With this, we will increase our damage output most likely drastically again. I'm not sure how much I will level though. I'm not sure if I'll level to 50 because that would require quite some time investment to get a level that high. I could offer to grind this maybe off stream or something. If I really would want to go to 50 without doing missions, just killing people or whatever, becoming a crazy mass murderer in the game. But yeah, and then we have to consider a lot of things. Really a lot of things. what ending do we want to see? There's a secret ending. I know how to get it. I think I know, at least to some degree. It's not that easy, but that's the reason why I'm holding off of some of the side missions that we already saw, because those side missions decide on what endings you can get. And for example, the Pan Am quest line, we will do the Pan Am quest, don't worry about this. I would say I make it like some safe game where I know, okay, this is the point of no return. If we now do this quest line, we get this ending. If we want the other ending, I do the other quest line. There's one information I need to find out before I do this. That is if we can do chipping in and the Pan Am quest. That is somewhat important, I think. And then we will go for the end. And maybe check the secret ending in to load the other file, try getting the secret ending, something like this. I have not yet decided how to handle this. We could try getting the secret ending first and then the normal ending or something, or I don't know. We will find this out, but yeah, we will figure out how we do this. And then we have completed this game, then we play Resident Evil 3 in 2 streams or something. I will complete it, I assume. I already know the game I know the game, but it's probably don't remember every detail, so, and reading everything and so on, of course, takes a bit of time, you know this. Yeah, and then in May, Resident Evil 8 comes out. We will most likely play that. Maybe not, if it's a decision of, because I really don't like that it's $80 on Steam. And euros, not dollars. It's 96 or 95, 92 something dollars. That's, my opinion, very expensive for a single game on Steam. Should be not that expensive. But whatever, we will find out. Is there anything else I want to say? I don't remember. Yeah, still some work to do. Maybe next week will be the week where the Elrond video releases. I hope I manage to finish it. Can't promise it though. Because it's a long video. Long videos does take a lot of time. Did I forget anything? No, it's very late already, so I'm hungry. Good stream, man. Looking forward to the next one. Keep for the rest streams. Yeah. Curious. Probably we get more viewers then, because I know that a lot of people really are sick of seeing Cyberpunk, I think, and we played for just so many hours. This is like episode 34 or something. It's we're really far into all of this. Also, something changed. Today it was not required for me to log into Steam while starting. Maybe they changed this for GeForce Now or something for PC, but I did not need to log into Steam with the two thing authentication. Maybe I dreamed it. Maybe I just did it so in thought that I didn't notice that I actually inputted everything. I don't know, but it felt like, yes, happy you enjoyed it, Oriana's Winter. Always shoutouts to you and all the others watching here and lurking in the background. I hope you enjoyed it. Is there something, always in my mind there's something I might have forgot. I would rate Pawns or something, but Pawns is sadly not online. And I'm really hungry and really tired, so I feel like getting a bit of rest is probably the better idea. Yeah, so far I really enjoy it. Even though it's a very buggy game, it's kind of still fun doing stuff. Like just trying out throwing this woman off the roof. Does it kill her or not? Of course it's buggy, but it's in a way it's also funny, even though it's a bit macabre, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean. It's still, somehow it's a fun game. The gunplay is really fun. As Paul mentioned earlier, that he enjoyed the gunplay too. I agree on that. It seems like I started the game in the background, by the way, again, and I did not need to log in. It seems like it's gone. Game starts directly. It's fantastic. That is fantastic. So shoutouts to GeForce Now. that worked. Our crit build is also pretty decent right now. When we have the legendary weapons, our damage output will increase further. Then we will not max out, but put a lot of points into reflex and maybe cool. And this gives our guns just insane, absurd amounts of damage. Looking forward to this. Okay, enough talking. I know I'm a old chatterbox. I need to upgrade this stuff. I don't do this right now. Yeah, I really need to upgrade the credits. I forget it every time. Just let me get the Elrond video done, and then I'm a bit more consistent again with updating stuff. Updating the credits and doing things. Okay, so without anything else, yeah, it was a fun stream today. I enjoyed a lot. We did a lot of side missions. I would say that if we look at the map, it's now well cleared. We only have like the biggest side mission and the follow-up mission. That might be quite a lot, actually. We have the chipping in missions that are at least 3 missions, if I'm not mistaken, plus missions that are connected to this that we unlock doing those missions. Then we have to do the Panem. I think that's a mission that is also like 2 or 3 missions. So we have like around about 10 missions. Then we can start the ending or so. With some more side stuff that we might check out in the next few streams. But we're getting pretty close to the end, and then I have seen most of the game. So thank you, people. Oh, sorry for clipping the microphone. So thank you, people, for watching today. I hope you enjoyed it. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well too, RB Kitty and all the others. Thank you for joining and enjoying the stream. See you, people, somewhere in the coming days. I probably will stream again because I really want to push through this game and finish it this month. That is really important to me, so we can focus on other stuff, right? People want to see other games too. And this has been a long game. We have like, I don't know, 130 or 150 hours or something ridiculous in this game so far. Quite a lot. So sleep well, good night, thank you for watching, and goodbye.